No, finally, that took some time. Don't know why, like, always takes some time. But I should be live now. Well, hello. And welcome to this part 2 of the whole, what was like light chasing Sea of Stars. Yeah, that's exactly that was the title. So let me try to find something. I just need to do something. Nope. Well, be back. Now, first. Story scene. Changing. Let's see. Mrs. Foster's correspondent at tab number 3122. No response. I didn't expect them to run to Harbingers. What's the damage report? 3 Raptor class ships were moderately damaged. 1 Liatva class ship was lightly damaged. Shields, flagship Calabrian and Pride have been overloaded. Situation is still under control. Engage Ixion 3 to initiate repairs. You'll have to handle Calabrian's Pride shields yourself. Really, do they even know what the flagship is? The point isn't for it to rush and not found. Take space time distortion of the surrounding area. We'll be able to go home. Night chasing Sea of Stars. Oi! What is this? What lies beyond? Like a lighthouse, a small beacon brings the ship closer. An alien world, artificial islands, a distilled sea, an unbelievable encounter. This sounds... you know what? Iron Blood, not Iron Blood, the Eagle Union. Yeah, look, we have Constellation. Considering things, I should probably go back and, build Constellation a bit more. Where's not you? Constellation 70, level 70. Maybe level you a bit more. Just 100, I think. I just go up. Just to make things a bit more easy on me. Should collect gold coins from the shop. Ooh, commissions over already. There I locked in the dailies so we can, not burn ourselves with that. So there's no need to burn, so man, why is internet so bad tonight? It worked pretty well before I started this whole thing. Which is normally an indication that, things are supposed to be going well. Everything worked too well last night by now. Anyway, time to go. Yeah, just put in what I normally put in. Besides, so well, there will be a different, setup later on with, with the last stage, because the last stage demands God, do I even have on Iron Blood? I have Craft Zeppelin. Do I even have any, on that note, do I, you know what, just let me switch the teams around. Just put one there from the Iron Blood. God, do I even have, no, Lethal, I guess. She should have some things equipped, so that should work out at least. I hope it does at least. Man, this is so far the worst, head-up thing I've seen. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You... Where's Vida there? And you. Definitely the worst one I've seen so far. It definitely annoys me. Fine, this is signal received from Council Beacon. Per protocol, we must go to the United Council Beacon. When we receive communications from home, coordinates been pointed. Let's change course. We're going home. No, we're going to save our home. Oh, so that's what the UC and the beacon meant. United Council. Now we're going to get all the juicy details. Somewhere in another location. But Twilight, I suppose this is meant to be Twilight Sea. Without no variable layers of wreckage. We got a Princeton, where are we? Princeton? Princeton, where are you? Nobody answered our face calls. There were no signs of life on the sea. How come that it looked like a mirror surface? Princeton is gone? Beep beep. Hey, can you hear me? Go on. Phew, I saw that ray of light come down from the sky. I didn't think it would be you. Princeton or Northampton with you? Northampton left the exercise early. Princeton was with me until just a minute ago. We were running from a black tornado. Then she was gone. Running from a black tornado? So were we. Wait, you and Princeton got separated? Okay, don't move, Matsu. I'm on my way. When I went to the coordinates the Arbiter gave us, I was warped here. Sounds almost supernatural. I thought it was a simulation, but then the devil suddenly started talking. It was so scary. But then devil it was so all this crazy stuff is happening, and I can't even broadcast it. Fritz was going with LaFay to the exit, but she disappeared when LaFay warped here. Can't reach her over comms. Maybe she was warped somewhere else. Why do I feel like I've been dragged into a hot mess? Ah, consolation. Then just see though. Where's the trainer? It's not chasing us, is it? Phew, I don't see her around. Glad that we managed to get to safety. Consolation? What's going on? Louisville, Flash, and LaFay? Why are you all here? Well, where are we? So it's a long story. Do I have to explain everything again? If you don't mind, LaFay, pretty please. LaFay's group was in the New York City experiment zone, where Guam's was in Coral Sea. Both were traced up by a black tornado. There must have been a major malfunction of the Galactic Core. Could have happened while I was investigating the abnormality. Everyone, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I wasn't too anxious to make progress. Everyone tried to stop me too, especially poor Flasher. Only I've been more careful. It's okay, as long as you're okay. Stella, everything's gonna be fine. Oh god, she knows the nickname. Yeah, that Stella. We're fine as long as you're fine. Why are you calling me that too? Let's start winding up the show, as any good star should. It's no use crying over spilled milk. What's done is done. It's not like it's the worst case scenario. You said there wasn't any danger when you analyzed the data, right? So there's no way of knowing this would happen when you use the reality lens to study it. Unless you just never studied it, this would have happened sooner or later. It's like that so many of us got wrapped up in it, but that just means you can all help each other out of this mess. Imagine if we were only one connected now. That would be the worst case. Thank you for trying to console me. Not even... This is rational, as you mentioned the commander before you conducted too. What kind of situation did the commander get to? What adventures awaited him, or how did the commander escape danger? You have an example, and I should say we should learn from it, right? Either way, no feeling sorry for ourselves. We know... You know the Sea of Stars most of all of us, so we're relying on you. But you wouldn't all be in danger if I hadn't done anything, so relying on me is just... Fine, then Constellation take responsibility, get us all out of here. You know how to hit hell where it hurts. Do it? Cheer up, Stella. I know you can get us all home and safe. Right, you can do it, Constellation. You should find Princeton too. Of course, I don't have time to feel sorry for myself right now. For the sake of those who believe me, I have to do everything in my power to take everyone home. There you go, you're on fire. And don't worry, I'll recall all of your efforts for you. Things might not be great right now, but it's cool if I record, right? Of course, those recordings will be necessary later. Record as much as like, when I get back, I'll have the analysis department go through the photo switch. I see that it's returned to you once they're done. Ooh, sorry to put you on the spot, but what's the plan, boss? First let's show a string. Yeah, let's do that. It must be reason we were brought to the same place from simulations made by different machines. Let's look around and find some clues. Let's spread out and find some clues, gang. Oh, I don't like that symbol. Mysterious enemy is jamming your systems. Your ships have... Oh... Yes, that's great now, isn't it? That's... weird. Looks... Oh fuck, I forgot. I have it still on manual then. This not still on auto from like 2 days. This looks weird. That's a weird symbol. The class, Ixion class. Those are very weird ones, to say the least. I may need to get a better front line. To be fair, I no longer have like an army that a fleet that's, you know, massively overpowered in comparison to before. So like I have more or less to rely myself on you know, getting the backline to attack. So like I think the planes flying and everything, once that happens, I'm more or less... How the fuck am I hitting them with torpedoes? They're literally flying. These are literally flying ships. Oh, those are from the future. Ah, yeah, that's like definitely like a vision of the future. If you know, like the original timeline future. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the Iron Blood fleet for fighting, because like this fleet is more definitely not good to deal with those. I'll just like use it for boss fleet. Should actually change. Should do the same like, you know, before, and Bismarck to the you know. Yeah, like this is what I mean, like they just rip through it far easier. Higher level, better equipped and everything. Like I have done. So I like just have Lava Fleet deal with the boss. They're good enough to deal with boss fleet. Because like York Turner and Enterprise together just like, you know, just deal with them pretty easily. Well, like deal with them. Yeah, but we're like definitely getting more information about OG timeline, I think. Either that or, you know, something along those lines is probably going to happen. I mean, these are literally futuristic like ships. They're literally floating over with the Beatles hitting them. It's but they're like them cut. I mean, in like the animation, is pretty cool. You know, thinking about like this team cubes are, you know, pretty much endless energy, like very powerful energy source. So it's like surprising nobody is like. It's not surprising, you know, seeing just literal like spaceships flying and everything. Because, you know, one thing space journeying like takes a lot of its energy. And that's like one of the biggest barriers. Because like you need very fuel efficient things to like, because like the more fuel you like have, you know, the more you need like you know, power. So like the more powerful the engine is per gram of fuel, the better. And wisdom cubes are just, you know, cubes, and they like make massive amounts of power. But like it's like, yeah, it's like spaceships would be pretty perfect. There, my savages picking up a strange reading. I knew there had to be something that gathered us all in one place. Things are underwater. I'll go look to see. It's a giant submarine. A while later, Flasher refers to a metallic object in hand. I'm back, Sailor. I found this thing. Right, I thought your savage key was designed to retrieve data. You're saying it can do regular savage too? Ordinarily, you'd use a savage to scan an object's data and send it to the Sea of Star. There's no telling if the Sea of Stars operating at normal capacity now. And there's no analysis device here, so I just brought this thing up with me. Got a point, and anything outside was our only option in this case. So this object gives off readings pretty similar to the optimum data we found in the accuracy simulation. It does. Let me have a look. Flash and handed the device to Constellation. Began to inspect it. Metallic exterior is structurally divided into two parts. Stand is 10 centimeters and the main unit is 30. Looks like some sort of transmitter. Considering the material, it's quite lightweight. Panel is damaged, leaving its circuitry exposed. It's clearly broken. Manufacturer information? No. but letters are too boring to read. If you get anything out. Oh yeah, it's already destroyed, so nothing useful. Judging by the stand, I believe it's a floating transmitter, meaning it's a small beacon. Beacon? Yes, the kind that aids in navigation. Might be what's responsible for warping us all here. The strange thing about this plate is that, unlike most other simulation, it doesn't exist amongst the data we have. So I wonder where did we end up here. The only thing I can think of is that the Sea of Stars and reality lands are linked to that future the commander got sent to, but I'm not following you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, we got warped here. All I now have now is speculation, though. At any rate, we have a clue as to how we got here. The next thing is to figure out what this place is. Jacinto, did your aerial reconnaissance find anything? I cut to the chase. There's absolutely nothing in the sea or on the island. There are no fish in the water anywhere at Summerland, nor are there any signs of vegetation, insects, or fungal life. Finding anything that looks like a mountain range in the distance is actually a huge heap of the fuck. Yeah, okay. But in other words, the space is made up almost entirely of man-made stuff. Oh, and there's a flying artificial island not far from here. Also looks animated if you ask me. Here's a photo. Oh, Arachnis, that's one of the Siren's floating fortresses. Is that tucked away in the corner? Some kind of material storehouse? Seems the Sirens are carrying out a huge resource collection project in this sea. Or maybe they've taken to recycling. But I've never seen anything like this. Oh, what if we've happened upon a secret supply base of theirs? That gives me an A. Hang on a sec. Come cup their hands together, scooped up a handful of cigar and drank it in one gulp. What are you doing? There's water right there if you're thirsty, Guam. Drinking water from the sea could make you sick. I wasn't sure if the simulation ran that deep, but it worth it to test my theory. Indeed, you must have gotten a good view of this area with your planes. Are you sure this is the sea? Yeah, why do you ask? Because I couldn't taste the sea water. It just tasted like water. Really? I need to see for myself. You're right, it's no different from regular tap water. I don't know what that implies. Flash, I think any equipment can analyze water. Yeah, it did. Great. Run an analysis on the sample. Stella, it's done. Not even trace amounts of minerals, let alone any sort. Nothing more than 2 hydrogens and oxygen. In other words, this entire ocean is made of distilled water. That's so weird. The science like filled out all the minerals. And this would be purification on an unprecedented scale. Seawater consists of around 3% salt, so... Beep beep. I'm getting weird readings on my IFF system. Weird readings? Can you glean anything from them? Nope, only the identification signals. At least we're within the radar detection range. The terrain here is rather mess. So maybe the things are from a Siren fleet in hiding. Broadcasting these things is something Sirens typically do. I guess they could be doing it to us in a trap. Getting another signal, but this time it's different. I can't identify it. You may ask, how come only you are able to receive the signals anyway? Because she's a Type 2 rigging. Maybe because their rigging is our, but rather built on... I mean that too. If I were meant I was invading an ambush, I wouldn't want to put my target on high alert by sending signals to them. Whoever's broadcasting these is most likely trying to tell us that they know we're here. At any rate, we won't get anything done by standing around. Now if I send in their identification signal back, we'll see how they respond and go from there. Oh, you still 6 ships left. I don't even know, like, Zeppelin has, like, any planes equipped, like, for all I know. She has no planes equipped. Well, I think I do have given her some when I once built her. I still don't know how, like, the torpedoes are hitting them. I don't even, like, know if they actually are, but they probably are, yeah. I mean, it would be stupid, you know, if they aren't. I don't think like it will be like no specifically code them. I mean they could. Not like they don't have like different kind of. They specifically have some torpedoes. No. Specific torpedoes. Special torpedoes. That's not. It's not impossible. Like could you know be just like have this. That is slightly lower, like smaller hitbox than you'd expect. But yeah, like those are definitely I don't know what the symbol of them stands for. Could be anything, but like the symbol is definitely interesting. Powerfleet's coercion. It would be nice to see if, like, you know, a siren symbol or anything different. Like, I don't remember having seen that symbol before. I mean, it looks kind of similar to, you know, symbol, but, you know, only similar. And also, with them stretching the definition of similar. Hey, only 2 more. Man, I can't wait to like do the extra stage and just, you know, be done with that. Oh. So, going to be interesting to see what exactly going on here. I'd also be like farming for, you know, LaFay and her shards to like getting her today. I don't think I put that in the script, but yeah, I'm also like trying to get her, so like I'll be farming at last stage like as much as possible. I mean, I have like a massive backlog of, you know, oil and coins. Ugh. Now it's like I have enough, like, no, data or whatever, like, how that data is called. That, you know, that gives, it can be used like to buy your bullets. I bought like enough of that. Ah, oh, my jaw. No, this. Shipguards assume the combat ready formation and set on through vast distance. Each time went ein unidentified signal change in frequency. LaFay update their own signal response. The two sides had formed a strange kind of tacit understanding, even only one knew the meaning behind the other signal. As they circle around an artificial island, they find late ice and source of signal. That fleet of warships floating in the air? I'm not seeing things, am I? You're not. The holes are definitely not touching the water. If I had to guess, they're floating at least 10 meters above the surface. There's so many of them, but they don't show up on the radar. Or are they rocking the same stealth take as the Ashes? Pardon my polymorph, but holy shit. Ashes camouflage themselves is one thing, but these are 100-meter long ships. I didn't expect this. Regardless of how unbelievable the shipguards thought it, the very new fleet made up of dozens of ships was slowly approaching them. They have several corvettes and what looks like battleships and aircraft carriers. The biggest one has gotta be the flagship. Probably, yeah, it's over a kilometer long. It's more like a fortress than a ship. And to think we call our simulation opponents the fleet of the future. This fleet make this thing look like toys. What are these guys? You tell me, some science fiction Starfleet, I guess. Beep. They're sending us an unencrypted broadcast. Ooh, who do we have on the other side? This is the Council's task force fight. Ooh. Addressing the Council in our path. The identification signal cannot be passed. State your fleet number and objective in this area at once. Such a monotone voice strongly reminds you of TBs. Do you think I have an AI too? US voice is a lot more friendly if you ask me. Conversation, you should probably give them a swift answer. Right, quick communication is essential in a case like this. Actually, you and the Grom. Find out who they are and what they want. You got it. It's pretty percent as you covered. You know this is like the OG timeline because they call them Kanzen. This is the Eagle Union's Sea of Stars testing fleet. Now I have a question for you. What is the council and how did you get here? Training database for Eagle Union Sea of Stars testing fleet. No result matching both keywords found. I take that to mean you're a classified Union affiliate fleet. Is that correct? It's not wrong considering how harsh the Sea of Stars is, so yeah, you're a classified fleet. Activating scanning module. Abnormal ratings detected. Warning. Category 5 corrosion threat detected. Alert mode has been engaged as per secure progress. This is a category 5. What is a category 5 corrosion target? Warning, it doesn't sound good. Alright, explain why council beacon in your possession has been damaged. Alright, provide the current location of a fleet to which the beacon originally belonged. The arms and submit to an inspection. Hey, what's this all of a sudden? We found the beacon just laying there underwater. We have no idea who it belonged to. So lay down your arms. Fair chance, who do you think you are to boss us around? Repeat, this is the council's task force 4, 5. In order, lay down your arms to submit to an inspection. Thanks for non-answer. What else is this council anyway? Diagnosis, council group has been exposed to category 5 corrosion. Category 5 corrosion. Corrosion stage initial. Symptoms, hallucinations, cognitive dissociation. Corrosion source, harboring us. Recommended actions, neutralize targets, non-lethal if possible. Following decision, administer, set, and cure corrosion. Initiating anti-corrosion measures now. Sounds like I think we're infected with something. Who are you, Guam? Is that how you see me? Some hallucinating whack job? Now I'm angry. Whether you're an AI or not, you've obviously got junk for brains. You're not even 100th of 1,000 of good STV. I'm gonna send you to a scrap heap. Seeing as she said they'd go easy on us, maybe we shouldn't retaliate with full force. No, we gave him all we've got for the sake of the show. Isn't that right, Luffy? Both ways are fine by me. I still don't know. Stupid is just like hit them, and I'm just like, you know, I don't think that's supposed to be possible. Calabrian. Man. It's funny, like I use Lafay rift of it. Oh, come on, don't crash on me. I'm going. I just like, let me. Yeah, no, that's a bit right. Just let me go and restart it. What's that going on? Come on, everybody is like the internet. I'm one of them. Ouch, sorry. I didn't miss anything. Like, I'll go and look first in like memories. If there's anything missing. Come on, like, you worked so well yesterday for like hours, about hours. What's going on today? It's always fun with all this shit. It's just great, like, you know, having to gamble if it works today or not. Big. I hope things were better now. But apparently that is not the case. I don't understand.
Like, you get the same situation, everything yesterday, and then it's just like, yeah,
No, I'm not doing it today.
yeah,
I'm just not feeling like it today. Like, you just. If it's like I'm like trying to get like let's see. I don't think like there was any memories I missed on that one. I hope not. Nothing. If that's the case, I like. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. No. This is like only clear beat D1, and then there's start, discover boss, defeat the boss for first time, and then clear. It's like B2 has like 4, B3 like defeat the boss for first time 2 times and 3 times. Like B3 and B2 are ones of big story chunks. Defeat flagship. What the fuck do you mean defeat flagship is not? Of course, yes. Oh, yeah. I love that bug, honestly. It's not like I have to clear it anyway more than once, so I don't know why the fuck. It's just a giant fan. Music a bit up. What was that? Why was like connection like completely gone? That just makes no sense. Huh. Going to be interesting, like the outcome of this battle. Oh, they're going to win, doing the size of the battle and everything. I mean, they got 2 signals if I remember correctly. So the big question is, what's the other signal? Who's the other signal from? I'm pretty sure like they got 2 signals and they only followed one. I know, maybe both from the same, I don't know. I misunderstood something. Oh, I thought that. Well, that's why I have my energy drink next to me. Honestly, I wish that this thing would just implement, movement from Operation Siren, where just like instead of having to do myself every you know,
Note. Point, like...
every box, like, every movement, like every turn myself, at like the way I click a target position and like place all the turns itself. I mean, it's not like it's impossible with like moving enemies. They like do it in Operation Siren constantly. What? Wait, one more time. Yum, yum. Then the next note.
Well, it's story and then the next note.
Also, as much as like I'm interested in the story, I feel like you know, hinting of like what everybody else like thinks, like what the other like factions doing. It's kind of more interesting, because you know, it's personally just for me more interesting because you know, there's like the big doing and so on. At the moment, like everything like fans moving forward, speculating like on who's next and everything. It's kind of fun. But you know what I mean. Oh. How many more do I actually need to like defeat? Yeah, just like do it next time. We are doing it so well, why now? Day. After like the event, finishing the event and everything. I say this, but at the same time I want to
Farm the Fate 2 hard today.
That's also going to be something to do. How many more? Yay, one more. Then I'm done. That's okay, that means that we are like 11 ships to clear first. Neither you keep track of that, huh? She's the present. That's why she, you know, like all wrapped up and everything. Ooh. I just like remembered the whole thing with like the beacon thing. Like because I was like watching a stream, like a bot from you know, an Azur Lane streamer, and like that like thing came up during like the end, you know, with this like you know, Anchorage like talks about there's a UC and a beat and something that looks like a beacon, and you know, when she tells she'll draw something for TB.
And now we know what the UC stands for and what
Kind of and what the beacon, and that it was in fact, yes, a beacon. Well, I think also it's clearly like a siren kind of design, kind of wipe design, you know. Calabrian pride. I don't know what Calabrian is, so I have to think of that.
wow.
Cleared. Time for study. Kaboom. Oof. We need to lose my external warfare systems. Look out for shockwaves for the bombs. The aircraft are pressing us. Got clear upper hand in the air. Those aircraft were launching actually drones or what? They're unmanned, that much I can tell for sure. The ships themselves was nothing like mass cruise ships we know. They don't even touch the water, they hover above it. I mean, useless against them, sorry. Yeah, it's okay, it's not your fault. That why they fly? Countermeasure against submarines, which really takes an inordinate amount of energy to keep them aboard. Maybe the energy costs a big, like if energy source is practically limitless. Yeah, like, you know, the stim cubes. Struggling here, constellation should retreat. Don't see to create an escape route. I'd stay here and try to hold on longer. They don't want to sink us, and we need to take any advantage of that. Keep fighting, get as much data as possible to bring home. Council's list. Who is that? Who is that cutie? Stating allegiance to a certain council, exuding a palpable air of dominance. To challenge it would be foolhardy, but... Kaboom! They are trying hard to disarm us. Half of my cannons are inoperable. Stella, my reliable sweet genius, can we please retreat already? Not just like to gather more data. You're right, we'll be danger if we stay any longer. Just need to make an escape route for us. Let's retreat to the siren base I just marked on the map. If there are any sirens there, we're more likely to target the flying fleet than that's good thinking. And while we're duking it out, that's when we get out of dodge. Just then a massive machine flew forth, leaving a floating fleet formation. All ship ceasefire, flagship. And we're back where I had to like restart the whole thing and go through the whole fucking memory. I just need to get myself down.
Calm down.
How hard is it to take a fucking decade to get in? Oh. Do anything. Do you know how long, like, Alexander conquered, like, from Greece to fucking Persia in that time? What do they get?
Nothing. What can they do then? Shit? Nothing. Nothing. Completely and utterly incapable.
Oh, fucking tied down by protocol and bureaucracy.
But we need it because, oh, how else we are going to stop them from using the power? I don't think that's solved. Maybe if...
Going to... Oh. I'm not talking to them. Fucking decades they have done shit, they can't do anything. And that with any fucking problem, like, and this whole people just fucking go over their day around. And what do they do? What do they complain about? Oh, global warming. That's the problem. No, the problem is that your politicians are completely shit and you don't do it because, oh, we just vote them out. We just vote for new ones. Okay, you haven't solved the fucking problem. Like, not even short. You've, like, the only thing you've done is, like, allow them to present your solution. You're not solving anything. You're just letting them present your solution and then thinking you're solving it. You're not. It's literally fucking school where someone like gives you a problem and then you present it with like, oh, how to solve it. Like, you're not allowed to like go outside of that line. It's like even worse in school because like in school at least you're somewhat allowed to like go for your own way as long as you know can follow it. This is worse because like, you're like not even given another choice.
People call trial by combat.
So, you know, need a succession by like, you know, combat. You know,
Barbaric. It's far more effective because, you know, whoever's going to rule it, you know, at least put his life on the line.
What the fuck did any politician like here ever do, like, put their life on the line? I tell you what they put on the line. Nothing. They get elected,
Get out. Nice life now.
and like, of course you can't like pay a politician nothing. You can't like pay a politician like nothing, because like who the fuck do you think is like going to get in a position of power? I tell you, the people who get have like
Of money behind them.
that happens anyway. You know why? Because it turns out we're rich again. Because like the rich,
Parties are like, you would have to pay an enormous amount.
because like they run around this high elite circles, so of course they need to be high elite. And
The money they get is not nearly enough.
it's like they need other ways to get, and that's where the other people, rich and
Intellect come in. There's no way to solve a problem because these people are inherently elite.
that's why the Romans had the Senate and, you know, the other thing with like for the plebeians and everything. Because you have like two things for the lower classes and one for the, you know, clearly upper classes. Where, you know, the Senate was clearly more strong. But, you know,
Absolutely fucking like, normal, understandable, this as should be.
because like in our like idea, for us like government is something, you know, it's like the worst thing. It's like seen as how we want to organize a society and government. No,
It's not what government is, that's not what a state is. It's a power conflict resolution tool.
or the people who have power. It's not how we want to organize ourselves. It's literally what just like happens. It's historical development. There's nothing else to say. Like the Roman Republic didn't become a republic because the people wanted the republic. Because like the power was in the hand of the patrician families, and they then said then because
They didn't like the king and used that power to organize them
in the Senate, and because like, you know, they didn't want another king, they organized themselves along those families, those powerful families. Not because for some ideology. The ideology came later. Like even calling an ideology is wrong. The belief, like it's not an ideology,
because an ideology gives you further. Because like an ideology would go and
tell the Romans that they need to like enforce the republic in all the other like places, which, you know, they didn't. They had vassal kings and everything. They didn't go around and tell, oh, you need a republic. Which is like the problem we have.
is
And like, that's why I'm not a fan of ideology. Of course, you can like use the state tool to give institutional power.
But institutional power is something different from actual power.
And actually,
Actual power can very much warp and distort that. Because again, institutional power is made by humans. And the organization of humans. So if everybody who has the institutional power goes and says, this is how it works, then what the fuck are you going to do? Nothing. Exactly. Because you have no real power. Because the institutional power you have is completely and utterly dependent on the people who hold how the institutional power is right. That they decide that. They decide how this. And at any moment they could go and say, okay, you no longer have any form of power. Then what the fuck are you going to do? Again, nothing. Because you hold no power. Because you have no power. Because you're a slave at the end of the day. We all are. And that's what really, like, for example, like, makes me hate the people who are in America and want to like ban guns. Because they want to enslave themselves even more. And why? Oh, the people are dying to use guns. Well, tough luck. So they've had guns themselves, then they could have killed them.
The ship guards were locked in a fierce battle, only battling up the front line against swarms of drones. Causation. Look. This looks weird. The damaged drones are all landing on that saucer-shaped thing. Yeah, it must be their repair machine. One more thing I noticed, Grom. Oh yeah? What? Being extremely conservative for warships. That's all? You have a point though, we haven't actually disobeyed enough of workshops despite taking them with all we've got. We'll retreat back as soon as they get slightly scratched up. Some of our science use themselves as meat shield to protect their warships. Exactly, for whatever reason, they're going out of their way to not take any losses. I think we can nose down if we be able to exploit it. In other words, focus on one target at a time. Correct, Aaron. I designate now, focus fire on it. You know why they banned guns. I want you to think of this. How can you consider yourself more free if during times of autocracy people had the right to bear arms? Like we had guns, we had weapons, we had swords. They could have these things without any restriction. Like, how do you actually feel if you when he offers? Do you think yourself freer? Oh, they freed ourselves of oppression of guns. Of weapons. Do you know how retarded that sounds? Ask yourself that. Oh, no longer can other people, just take weapons and kill other people, that is... Oh, but who now has that power? Yeah, the state. Everybody who believes a monopoly of violence needs to be actively, beaten. A monopoly of violence is bullshit. The state has no right to hold the monopoly of violence. It has the right to enact justice and anything. But the monopoly of violence is stupid and bullshit. No way. Because exactly what I said. You're not free if they hold the monopoly of violence. It's also I'm a fan of all those revolutionary ideologies. I get it. Something sour feast sound more appetizing to the right side, but they have the exact same problem as the other side. They have a revolutionary ideology and they want an all-encompassing state. I'm not here to choose one and all-encompassing state for the other, because my problem is the all-encompassing state. Of course I would prefer an all-encompassing state, that is, more in my direction. It's still an all-encompassing state. Look, all I need is just a state that bans mass media. Problem solved. I can accept social media, but mass media, fuck that. No mass media, no worst thing is this whole belief in experts. That's another thing I absolutely needs to be gotten rid of. Fuck, experts. Ignore them. Ignore experts, literally do not listen to experts. Whatever they fucking tell you, do not. And I don't mean that from an anti-intellectual, anti-science standpoint. I mean that from a standpoint of, they're experts. Why the fuck would you care what they say? Because I want you to listen. You have no reason to care about grand idea and problems. Because your life isn't perfect. Your life is never going to be perfect. Stop listening to experts telling you about shit. Start living your life by what you see yourself. Instead of listening to experts. Or instead of I don't want you to I say I don't want you to listen to me because in a way, because I'm trying to sound like an expert to you. Of course you should listen to experts if you want to learn about something. But I don't want you to just believe every little word. And I mean it. Every time an expert tells you something, I want you to first think this is wrong, this is false, and then I want you to analyze every little point they make. Every argument they make. I don't want you to take it at their face value. I want you to think they are wrong at the first step. And then you can go and see if they're right about something. Never start out with, oh, they're correct, they're experts. I want you to start out, they're wrong.
Anybody who tells you something which you believe to be is not right, not correct, stay by that. Even if an expert comes around and tells you, no, that's not right. I want you to ignore them. I want you to go and tell, no, you're wrong. They can present you all the data they want. If you don't understand it, you don't have to believe them. I literally mean it. If you do not understand the data, you have no reason to believe them. They could be telling you bullshit. And they will be using your arrogance against ignorance against you. So don't fucking believe them. No matter what they present to you. Like, unless you like understand what they present to you, then, you know, maybe think about it. Don't just change your opinion because an expert said so. Ignore them. Who the fuck cares what they say? Yeah, they're experts, okay. I can tell you 1,000 experts who were wrong about what they, you know, believed in and taught.
So like, why the fuck should I believe you now? Against like something, you know, my inner, I've like different experiences and have heard different things. Like, I mean, of course that's easier said than done, but like, that's how I live my life. When an expert says something, my first thought is, yeah, that's bullshit. Like, unless, you know, I agree with it, when I say, yeah, it's right. And then people will go and say, oh, that's hypocrisy. No, it fucking isn't. If I believe something to right and someone comes to, yeah, you're right. But of course I'm going to think they're right. What the fuck? But I mean, of course I don't want you to just blindly believe that. I want you to, like, still do the same thing. To analyze the points. Because, like, you just going blindly and believing something is correct. Like, if you, like, see some data and think it's not fitting, and, like, that's wrong way around, that do just change your point, then change your stance, whatever. But maybe but interpret the data correctly, because, like, there's so many tricks they use. Like, if you can't, like, understand all the nuance or something, maybe ask someone else who can. Which again, but like, this is like, I'm creating the problem I hate the most. And that is, you have to create this giant network of people who know things about there and there and there. You know, just be able to form a political opinion. That's exhausting. It's not what I want to, like, and like, this is like next to the fact that, you know, you have like more of a likely working, studying or anything. It's just annoying. So now, nobody's like going to spend hours per day like on that, unless, you know, you're getting paid for or are very invested in that, which, you know, the majority aren't. So what? You're not getting paid for it. I mean, if you're getting paid for it, good luck. Great job for you. Like, who the fuck cares? Warp Protocol Fortress. This is just the funniest thing. Like, attacking a siren and me, like, no bear friendly silence. Because, like, this is OG timeline world or something along those lines. It's like, you know, friendly sirens. Targets active with hostility. Initiate combat mode. Eliminate threats now. Kaboom! Stop fortress. These girls are not a threat to us. Did Prince just come down from the sky? Isn't she meta? Why is the meta siding with science? What's the meaning of this? Everyone cease fire and step back for now. We lose contact for just a while and look what happens. I told you to stop attacking for this. What's the matter with you? They attacked me first. Don't make excuses. Miss Silver Fox has summoned you. Oh. Silver Fox. Miss Silver Fox. Is that a human? Because, like, this is not the ship name. And that's not an arbiter name too. Because, like, this is Silver Fox. Like, Silver Fox is not normal, like, arbiter, siren name, anything. But on the other hand, Auster and Anzil have normal names. But, like, again, Silver Fox, like, that's a code name for, like, someone. Is it a human? I don't know. Like, this is not a siren name. This is not a ship girl name. It's like what we have left over is human. I mean, of course this could be like a siren name, but like this like does not fit in it. Neither like fits it into like an ashes thing. Because like they also like, you know, also like called metas and everything. Yeah, like this is definitely like this fits wrong because I just don't know. She has probably wants you to fix our comm system so things like this won't happen again. Fine, deal with these girls for me then. Hey, you Conson. Who, us? Who do you think? Yes, you. I really think you, Green. Why did you check one of the council's fleet? And after I expressly asked Miss Silverfox to double check that you don't have any corrosion on you. Can't cover for you if you attack friends and foes indiscriminately, you know. Which of you is in charge? Who gave the order? Princeton is fuming. Guam. Ooh, she's got that. Guam, you better say something, look. I'm Eilun's large cruiser, Guam. All numbers you do. I'm in charge of this fleet. No, you aren't, Guam. Constellation is. How did you know? It's obvious no same person will put hand on you. Excuse me, do you even know who I am? I do, all too well. Even I'm from a unit. Even I'm from a unit set in case you forgot. I know of you, Constellation. You, Constellation, Lafay, Santity, Louisville, Flasher. Know who I'm too. You called me Princeton just a minute ago. You had to treat me like a stranger. You don't recognize the Council of Orders, and I can't pass you identification secrets. Miss Silverfox was right. You are from another time and space. So yeah, Silverfox seems to be, you know, like I'm not aware of like any ship like called like this, and like she calls her Miss. So like definitely scientists. Great. Seems we're going to be here for a while. Thought to set up a temporary base. Ooh. Upon receiving Princeton's order, the floating warships come to life. They came to life, starting with the capital ships in the rear of the fleet. The steel giants slowly began descending to the surface. After settling in the water, the decks of the warships moved aside, exposing the cannons inside the holds. Looking at the bores of these cannons, still a sense of security in one's soul. Following the larger Browning, the massive repair ship and vessels damaged, and battle finally touched down and began repairs. You really are hunkering down, I see. Sorting what those weapons those ships in the back had, since they didn't fight in the battle. Turns out they have large calibers stowed away inside. We need to be in water in order to use them, don't we? Yep, those are little ships. They are our main defense when we set up temporary base. Now that we have time to talk, let me explain the situation from our perspective. Before arriving here, we got into a space time anomaly. It appeared without warning, touching a lot of our equipment to the point of running it non-functional. So we jumped the gun and attacked you before we knew whether you were corroded or not. For that I apologize for all of us. We're not your enemy, and we mean no harm to you. I hope that clears the air between us. I'm sure we both have many questions. Let's talk inside. And Guam, no photography is allowed inside the restricted areas, understood? Aha, fine. Okay, that's nice to know. Okay, so they were also transported here. But then where do they come from? And like Miss Silverfox definitely sounds like a human. That's not an art, like that's not you know. But like it's also it doesn't sound like a human name. I don't know. It's like a robot or something. Like, I mean, it's also like TB. Like I still don't know what the fuck TB stands for. Like it's also not like something like TB because like TB. I mean, it could be like TB because, you know, TB has like two words. So, I mean, like something like TB. Because like TB is like made of two letters, which, you know, can mean two things. But nobody calls TB Miss, so, you know, throw that idea out. Considering like she was talking about time and space, I think she is going to be like, you know, like a name like, more like a scientist like Azur and Oster. If I had to personally guess. But yeah, good to know we've like just straight up seen. Good to see like that, you know. Whoops. Surely next event, surely next Iron Blood event we will get the Bismarck skin. It's just like before that happened, I saw was bunny skins. She will surely get new skin. Like, you see all the gems I've like saved up. Like, those gems are for the next like Bismarck LTD skin. Surely her next skin will also be LTD. Like, I know it. Like, I feel it in my heart. Either that or she knows she gets an over skin. God, just give her an skin already. Look, she's part of like the first like popularity contest winners on like EN, like global. Now that I think about, the special votes are like going to start like on the 26th, I think. And the first special vote round is like about the sirens, if I remember correctly. It's like there were like all these symbols on the voting groups, which, you know, clearly indicate what the special vote was about. I think one was also about like metaship vote, but I think that's the one that's after the sirens. I mean, not directly, I think first the group B vote thing, and then there's the meta votes. And then after that is the other ones. So yeah, nice.
That will be interesting to like see and think about.
Now I want to see Miss Silver Fox. Who the fuck is Silver Fox? Now I really want to like see the resolution to this. Man, this event like went from 0 to 100. I mean, to be fair, there's probably going to be like even a bigger like thing we have like to still deal with like in the aftermath, considering, you know, there's still the Black Tornado and those simulations and everything. Oh, apparently, you know, the data has been like isolated. So like, good job TB there.
Man, I feel like I'll run out of bullets.
Good, like, internet's now stable again. Whoop de fucking do. That took back long enough. Going to be funny to see like who's the last boss. Honestly, like in that drawing, like that loading screen just like looks more and more like RPK 16, and it kind of scares me. Like, I have trauma. Yeah, I see that like that mansion like in my dreams. I see that red carpet, and I see light. That it was not, was he called light, or am I like it's called? I mean, to be fair, she was like all shadowless, and like he was.
Yeah.
You blew himself up for like, you know, just a chance, and like RPK 16, like, you bitch, I'm going to get ya. Wasn't I supposed to like this event like something after that, or I'm like going crazy? No, like that's after like clearing the stages. That yeah, it's yeah, it's B3, which gets like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clear XB 3 or D1. Yeah. Plus a weird wording. That's very weird. It just, you know, means to have that all like clear. How's like supplies looking? How many I got? It's like daily short missions. SP gives also like 50 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 deal with those, which are 50. Then yeah. That's that. But like I'm close to like having it, so like I'm not like 40, so there you know. How many would that give? 31. They're like 500 of those, which is exactly enough to like buy 2 of those. You know, you won't like need everything. But because, you know. Oh shit, I wanted to get the oil from like here. Just get like the oldest. Oh yeah, new upcoming Eagle Union event. Get that one. Because that's like the most things. Like 4,000 oil back again. I'd have to like change up the fleets, honestly, you know. Well, some of these fleets are going to, you know,
run out of moot.
So I'll have to like go and see. I'll use the Iron Blood fleet, you know, for clearing it first, and then the clears afterward of like the last stage will be done with a different fleet. Just to, you know, get the... I'll also like, you know, change up the first fleet and everything to, you know, get all the things for, you know, for like the Fae. But yeah, we'll be farming her up and everything today. So I want her now, and I want to build her and put her in my Eagle Unit fleet. Oh god, actually. No, actually sounds like a pretty good one now that I think about it. I'll have to like clear, like see if I can use her to clear level 5 word 14 like coming days after, like, you know, building her a bit more, farming her and getting her affection and everything up. Do you think I should?
I think I should escape.
I like have to see what her skills are like. And see like, because, you know, word 13, 15 are full of you know, aircraft and everything. I love all the, like, you know, all these shipyards with like the big assets, and then there's just this single small one on like this left side. They're all like stretching out their like legs, showing them off, and she's just saying they're like having her legs close to her, and they're all bubbly, cute. Still work that I got like you know, Asanagi to draw Asanagi. Honestly, like I mean, good, like good that they did, because, you know, I mean, it's like Asanagi's skin was also like pretty simple, but like still very effective. You know, it's like, you know, like it's like kind of being a master of like your craft, like how you use like something so simple like still so effectively. Like, yeah, like basic, you know how to like it's like easy to use over design to make something look cool and good. But like the real master is like knowing how to bring the best out of like as little as possible, because, you know, you're going to make like a bigger impact with like every little thing there is. For one, like doesn't over, like not an overexposure. You don't like think there's too much in the design and everything. I mean, of course, like a very elaborate design sometimes very much needed for certain things. Because like the elaborate design itself is what you like
Want, like, show off.
It's weird how canonically, you know, Ulrich like has only that code and another that code she like, you know, doesn't wear that much. It's not accurate. Her artist confirmed it. I'm kind of surprised, you know, they went with an Eagle Union event for the end of the year. Kind of didn't expect that. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of like expected. There was not really any big other, you know, faction you could go for, which like had something set up. I mean, to be fair, like, Unsen event also came like out of nowhere. So, you know, had no big setup. I mean, like, in comparison to like Full Scales, which had like massive setup. Full Scale was a massive event with like massive setup. It's like another one of those big events that I will be like, it's massively important, like in changing the world, like Visitors Died in Red, which is also like a very big event because it like set up the whole, you know, Sakura Empire Civil War thing, and like another thing with like stopping all enactment and everything, reenactments. Which in himself is a weird... Enactments is a weird word. It's been a long time, like, honestly. The last real reenactment. Task Force 5, Temporary Base. Alright, so there are a few differences between you and the versions of you that I'm familiar with. It's not easy to describe the differences, but if I had to say, it's like you're from a parallel universe. Hey man, hair rigging is fucking massive. Now that I see it. I compare it to like normal Princeton. I've not used Princeton meta, so you know, forgive me. You should know what I mean if you've all read any old science fiction. The most striking difference from our perspective is that you have flying warships. Well, science technology develop quickly when the need arises. Is this your work, by the way? How do you live here? We don't. The branch we come from isn't nearly this ruined. Can't be your world either, seeing as you asked that question. Nope, the world we come from is, pretty far off. We were just sailing in our home branch until we picked up a distress signal coming from a council beacon. It wasn't that far away, so we took it upon ourselves to come to the rescue. We followed the signal for a while, and then all of a sudden we got caught in the space-time anomaly I mentioned before. And that happened, and we wound up here. How did you get your hands on that council beacon? By beacon, you mean this device, right? It's a long story. Sorry, I can't think straight now. I've been up lately and got not sleep. I think I'm going to pause out. Gom, you take it from here. Wait, I can't just... Oh, she's out cold. Knowing her, she's been staying up to gaze at the stars. A strange feeling knowing a person so well, even though you've never met them before. You heard of Gom? Kindly explain it to me. Okay, well, it started this morning when I was in the hangar. To be frank, I don't think I understand 10% of that. Appearances can be as different as day and night, it seems. I know one thing for sure, though. We found the beacon simply by chance. When I thought we could go home, of course it won't be that easy. Yep, we got wrapped up in this, that's all. Now I think you could answer some of our questions. Of course. Did you see Princeton on your way here? By I mean another version of you. Nope, you said you got separated from that Princeton before you found the beacon, no? So if I had to guess, she's somewhere in this ocean. Her comms equipment might be malfunctioning like ours. We'll help you find her. Fortress, start searching for Princeton. Start orders received. Thanks, a bunch, it's there. Affair has been lagging for some time now. Not only that, she and the rest of you tagged her for no reason when you saw her. Why, did she do something wrong in your home branch? Something is pulling in mightily. She's a siren, how can you fight side by side with her like this? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. Fortress is an anti-X, who has been specially modified to serve the council. And I'm a cunt in the world who serves the council. Why would we not fight together? For that matter, what is this?
You know, this is what I mean. Sirens are anti-X, Antiochus. You know how, like, they call them. And they're both, like, designed to, you know, fight together. They're both, like, the same. One is made by Ansel and the other is made by Auster.
And take, oh right, the commander's fights that's one of the names they go by. Now branch assigns our enemy. Wait, you say that anti-X and your science are the same, and they're your enemies. I don't understand. Why would anti-X and candidates be at war? What is there to fight over? What do you mean, why? They came out of nowhere and wreaked havoc on our seas. They tried to take everything off. Everything else. Ships go, it's our duty to get rid of them and reclaim what belongs to humanity. Science to your war with them. The whole reason we thought you had been corrupt was because I detected the presence of Harbingers. Harbor Avengers. Don't tell me you're waging wars on both X and the anti-X at the same time. Science
have big X. Then full scale happened and Marco Polo invited them all in. So yeah, Axis now has found us.
Prince, you have a message from the flagship. Miss Silver Fox is calling for you. Okay, I'll be right there. Watch these girls, but actually that's not such a good idea. It's there. Yeah, sorry for dozing off like that. We'll be fine here. Plus I want to get a closer look at Fortress. Alright, Fortress, keep him company. Well, you weren't out for long, Constellation. I thought you'd sleep all day. I would have, but then my stomach started crawling. Which is strange, because you shouldn't be able to feel hunger or thirst in simulation and yet. Simulation? What? Oh, nothing. Fortress, get started on early dinner. I eat with you when I get back. Orders received. I'd better get going now. Sorry, one last thing. If you have any books that detail the history of your branch, could I borrow them? We have some time to get before dinner after all. Yes, the information you want should be in our supply vessels library. Give me a sec, I copy files over for... Exit line? Fortress, what's going on? Should go to the flagship first. It's possible Mrs. Silverfox is getting impatient and has limited to your access. It won't surprise me if she did. I'll be back in a bit. If anything happens, we'll discuss it later. Hanging in there, yawny yawn face. Dinner just around the corner. That wasn't a yawn. It was, forget it. You won't understand. Won't understand? I think I know the station pretty well, considering I was the one asking the questions. But I know she's thinking about something. Why would the Silver Fox restrict Princeton's access? I don't know. Well, make her hurry up. Don't think it's simple as that. Princeton trusts us, where Silver Fox clearly doesn't. Getting important information out of her is not going to be easy. I mean, it's understandable. The Silver Fox and cry, who the fuck are you? Fleet's Hempstead at the Fox, Sage's professor. She's shrewd one, with questions for ship got up her sleeve. An hour later, Prince met a return from his visit to the flagship. Sorry that took longer than expected. Was the access issue resolved? More or less. As a very consistent estimate, it happened because of another malfunction. Now it's pretty late, so shall we have dinner? Princeton stood up and suddenly noticed that on the low table behind her, there was a small heap of snacks spread up. It's Foxy Cola Classic. And tortillas and chips and fruit too. Is all yours? Yep, we had all your food rations that put shelf life. It's rations that put shelf life for taste, so we thought we'd bring out some food we took with us. Use precious storage space on treats and snacks when you go into battle. You weren't exactly expecting to go into battle today, so... these are things we just grab on the fly. I understand that you enable MIs. A lot more satisfying than this stuff. Wait, what is that stuff? You guys are former fighting force, right? We have to sell for synthetic food when we're on active duty. To tell the truth, I don't know how many years it's been since I last had snack for real. Princeton looked at the cans of cola with long twinkling eyes. Well, now you can have as much slack. Don't be shy. There's more than enough to go around. Yo man, don't mind if I do. Oh. Phew, that is as well. I've missed this taste. I've tried again and again to replicate it ever since I changed the recipe, but I never got it right. You changed Oxycola's recipe? Yeah, if only the recipe had been lost in the war. The war? Yeah, I misspoke. There was no war. You're not allowed to speak about it, are you? Yeah, no use in trying to hide it from you. See, we have this brilliant scientist on board. She told me you have to be very cautious when dealing with space-time normally. Anything I do could have a butterfly effect. So the range of things I can discuss with you is extremely limited. Is the scientist Mrs. Silver Fox you by any chance? Well, it looks like the lady herself wants to greet you. Fortress Rude becomes lines to me. And I start rerouting now. Ooh, she looks fine. Travelers, I'm Silver Fox. A member of the council. Is that a code name? Are you silver like the color of the car in the fox because you're scanning us one? I didn't choose this color, so I can't verify if fox part is accurate or not. But yes, the silver part is because of my hair color. Austin chose it, didn't... Austin's like... Yeah, Austin. Austin chose it, didn't he? He has a fetish for silver hair. Well, white hair. And silver, you know. Oh yes, specific parts pick up my echo. If I may ask, would it be possible for us to speak to you in person? Unfortunately, no. The world I inhabit, the world I've seen, is not a good place for you to be. For a myriad of reasons, it's best we don't meet face to face. But we should refrain from learning too much about each other in order to minimize the impact on the space-time continuum. I say sorry for a sudden question, but do you believe in fate? Do I believe in normal personality that has determined the course of everyone? No, I do not. Okay, well, what do you think about miracles that occur by happenstance? Philosophy is not space, but does this tie into your previous question about fate? I do horoscope reading as a hobby. Some people dismiss that as confirmation bias, of course. But I divined multiple times today, and the result was the same each time. Things will go well for you. You can chalk it up to random chance, sure, but I believe in miracles even so. This guy myself fulfilling prophecy. Believe in fate, so you only give fate things that go in your favor. Let's not forget that you ran into trouble before you arrived here, and also got separated from a friend. You really consider us and things.
Until the thing is completely resolved, you can't say if it was bad. Unless we find like Princeton dead, it's not going to. Things have been going well.
I mean, even the things you think are positive may not be so in reality. The beacon you found was not only physically damaged, but also the data within it has been corroded by X. While we are repairing beneath it, it may turn out to be salvaging. Now let's finally consider the possibility that our meeting was no work of fate, no miracle, no coincidence. You're drawn to the beacon because your equipment points you to it. So did ours. We simply headed towards the same point independently.
Yes. Second coincidence.
That's the problem. Of course, if we like reduce it to that, equipment pointed us to the beacon.
That's of course okay. But first you have to have the equipment to find that beacon, and you need to be close enough to get there. It is very possible they could have gotten the beacon first, and if they got it first, would we have gotten the beacon too? Like, would we have the same thing would have happened? Would the same thing have happened? Again, if you reduce it like down to some points, of course, you can make an argument for both sides.
Of course, that's like kind of point
she's trying to make, But considering alternatives is, kind of irrelevant.
Because, like, what happened.
And claiming, like, oh, fate doesn't exist because it could have gone otherwise is idiotic because, yeah, it could have gone otherwise, but it didn't. And that's something that, need to think about.
Can all hope you and pray your prayers go well. The beacon may be our key to getting home. Getting home, yes, perhaps. As I said, it's probably for the best if we don't ask each other big questions. But I hate to completely pass on this going up with you. Can't we just ask a few questions or no more than that? Only if benign, I do not want to take any risks here. Gosh, you're quite insistent. And I am. People often say I'm a risk-averse person. Being that serious questions are off the table. Why don't let me some fun with the format?
Like, what? You need to, understand. Life consists of coincidences upon coincidences upon coincidences. And, you have to ask yourself at one point, how can everything be a coincidence and lead to a stable outcome? If everything is built on coincidence upon coincidence, would not anywhere down the line a chain of coincidences come to just simple, complete and utter eradication of everything? And if this has happened, millions of years upon millions of years, wouldn't this have happened already? Just I'm just saying. Mass extinctions mass extinctions have happened before. So the question is, why did all of these mass extinctions not result in, complete extinction of everything? There's very much a coincidence of coincidence, so it could have happened and gone down that way. Why didn't it? That's the thing you have to ask yourself. Because then we go back to it happened because it happened. But why did it happen? That's the question. There is no reason for things to have gone that way. Just going and saying, yes, what's happened? It's not a satisfying answer. Because again, it could have gone completely different. And in a word and you say there is no plan or no thing where you have predetermined certain things. Such a thing happens with factors involved.
What do you mean? We're turning it into a quiz. Simple. We start by asking a few questions. If you can't answer them, that's totally fine. Then And then our turn is over, you get to ask questions. The amount of questions you can ask is... How's that sound? How's that? Sounds like a good arrangement, doesn't it? You really have thought this through. Alright, I bite. Let's say you can ask up to 6, one for each of you, including you Princeton. Gotcha. Nice quick thinking, go on. Good improv, Scott.
It seems we'll have to postpone that quiz for a while. Corrosion Thinner, or Black Tornado as you call it, has appeared. Oh dear, do you think being attracted like how attracted us? Dealing with a stubborn storm, Fortress defend the base. I take the fleet and deal with it. As I didn't do. So folks, do let them. Yes, go ahead. Okay, everyone prepare for battle and follow me. Don't do this to me right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Jiggot left the base and looked up at the sky to see a handful of warships that they are already taking flight. At glance, I think that's only about 10 of the total fleet. Are you sure that'll be enough? That's all we need to deal with. Phenomenal of this size. So what are we supposed to do? We want to help, but I don't think us shooting into a storm is going to make it go away. Shooting does work, just not the most efficient. Sadly, we're in short of supply of weapons. Most effective against, we take the simplest approach. Then recover the corrosion from in the miles. It's abnormal weather that manifests only when the multiple corrosion capable entities gather, or when particular singular entities appear. These phenomena largely dissipate on their own after a while and can only exist for prolonged periods in specific environments. The excess corrosion hasn't set in deeply in this area, and the environment isn't suited for sustained outbreaks either. That is to say, the storm is actually very weak and will disappear by itself if left alone. What it's saying is we really don't have to do anything. In theory, yes. In practice, we still need to deal with it. Otherwise, we will corrupt the things around it and eventually lay waste to this whole area. Since we lack resources to detect the terrain directly, we'll have to eliminate the corrosion entities that spawn near it. The more we eliminate, the faster the phenomena will die down. You don't want to sleep to the sound of the storm raging inside, do you? Heck no, let's deal with this so we can sleep soundly. They look cute.
I mean, yeah, like, they're corrosion on you know?
They would kill us and everything, and corrode everything around us. I still have no clear idea what X is. Oh, they're fucking subtle, of course they are. Oh. Yeah, also enforcers from, like, the lovers. Probably. I mean, those little things that kind of tell about that. You know? That was faster than the other one. Ooh. They drop gold, like, you know, recipe, they're like gold blueprints for
You know, gear.
Gearship, like, it's like only like, you know, for planes, but you know, gold blueprints are gold blueprints. I'm kind of running out of gold items currently, gold equipment, somewhat. Destruction mode. I'd say I'd like to like go get a full body model for her. But if we like get a full body model, it's like, I mean like Miss Silver Fox, you know, or Silver Fox.
If we get like a full body model, I
would believe it, like, you know, comes in, but after the stage story is like after clear, after like the main event story is done. Was like a big, like, you know, not a big entity dealing with this. But it's like questionable if like Princeton Meta and Silver Fox are from an OG timeline or a different branch. But considering like the Sirens and their timeline are, you know, OG, you know, like fighting with Kanzen, and that's like only something that technically would happen in the OG timeline. Because like every other branch, you know, under Siren is under Siren control technically. What would when, you know, bring into question why that Princeton Meta? Oh, it's just funny, like. I don't know. I have to like think about that. It's nice to see another human born on that side. Nice to know like Commander's like not the only human. I mean, to be fair, they're technically, you know, the pictures with, you know, the Sakura Empire citizens. So like, but like just for heads up that, but like anyone that doesn't know, but like in the Sakura Empire, like having animal traits is completely and utterly normal. The citizens all over there also have animal traits. It's not just the ship girls actually, from what I remember from that one picture. Like, was it Nagato's event? Ink Stained Steel Sakura. Yeah, my head is filled, you know, with like Azur Lane lore, like head empty, head full. Princeton, unidentified force approaching our location. Unidentified date? It must be from a floating island base. It's been dormant this whole time, so why are they destroying themselves now? Based on our reconnaissance, the force was just manufactured at the base. Sending images now. They look like low-level anti-X combat units, but I've never seen mods like those before. You recognize a fortress? I do not. I do. I saw him in Ironbark documents the commander shared with us. These are forces belong to Arbiter, the Lovers 6. First variant is called Combination. It has drones that resemble Sea Angels, specializing support and jamming. The other variant is named Distraction. That one is all about Firefire. Forces? I've never heard of these before. I've read about Lovers and Anti-X plan proposal before. Well, that is all it should be. Proposal. Oh. Oh.
So like,
If that's the case, that should be like an OG timeline, like, you know, timeline. Oh. Oh. So we're like an early version of like OG timeline before like the Sirens like go and become what they are now.
You know,
Where like go on all these different branches and like try to find a way to fight X and in a more realistic way. It's like these are like they are technically from the past of a different like timeline, which is technically more like the OG timeline. Or like this is they are from the past of the OG timeline and got, you know, sent somewhere else. But like from the future, but from like a future where like a future the commander was, oh god, it's getting complicated. I'm having to like someone wrap my head around this. To like understand how this works. It's like this is definitely like from the past of like a future we've already seen. But like they are from the future of a future that, yeah, like this is definitely like more OG timeline. I would not be surprised if they're actually from OG timeline and then got sent somewhere else during, you know, because like we know OG timeline ends up like really fucked. So it will not be surprising if like they got transported somewhere else, like this, and like were here for a long time. It's also pretty much possible that this is simulation data and everything. Like, yeah, this is not technically real. But I doubt that. This is pretty much probably real. More like it. No, but I don't know. But that ought to be a proposal. First, just can you communicate with voice units? I tried, but I cannot reach them and transfer control of them. The protocols they use differ from mine. In addition, they shot down my monitoring drone. For this reason, I believe they are hostile. Wait, we shot down? But they're fell NTX. It must have been some... Huh? A call from Miss Silverfox? Okay, got it. What did she say? Those sirens are not our allies. He said stand back and let them and the corrosion entities fight each other, then finish off what remains. Hang on, did she refer to them as sirens? And she did, probably, so it would be easier for you to follow. Also, she said that we're allowed to fight back if they attack us. I admire her swift decision-making skills. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I change position and watch the battle from afar. Yeah, first like deal with her side enemies. That's a very interesting thing to like say, you know, deal with. It's like, let me think. Like, I'm not sure if I would say they come from OG timeline, but it feels like it. Because like in every other, you know, timeline, the sirens would be, you know, the enemy. Technically the enemy, but you know, they're not really the enemy. Or like an OG time, because like from what I remember, like, because like before like the siren tech actually becomes realized, the sirens normally intervene. Or like, you know, attack. From what I remember, the first siren war was like, you know, kind of World War One, like time around that. Like, yeah, it's long before sirens become like a realization project or anything, because like Oster like starts with them. Well, to be fair, technically, you know, Wisdom Cube technology is something that should also be discovered in the future. So it's not like it's a time thing, it's more a time thing of the fact that, you know, Wisdom Cubes technically only become like something from the future. But like the sirens inject Wisdom Cube technology into like branches and then attack them. Which is like kind of a point, like, you know, attack and test, so they, you know, can get all these things, the data and everything. Like, this is definitely like timeline shenanigans, but they should be from like OG timeline, because like again they're using like the term Kansen and anti-X, which again is something only, you know, OG timeline happens as far as we are aware, and not like something that happens in other timelines. I mean, unless these timelines are specific, like anything aside like from OG timeline for should not like work like that. Like, not as far as we know. Of course, there could be like timeline in which, you know, Kansen and anti-X happen like as they happen every other like in OG timeline. It's realistically speaking, it's just a cop-out. I mean, it's definitely possible because we have like we have technically unlimited amount of timelines to work with. Like, we have made that pretty clear. Because like every meta we like have technically comes from our own timeline. Well, I don't think of that as like that true. Like, that definitely matters for like shared timeline, I'm pretty sure. But mostly, yeah. Most matters are like have their own timeline. I'm sure like there's one or two who have shared timeline, but I don't think it. Because, you know, normally like it takes the structure of everything, you know, that someone like lives in a world of meta, like a meta counts meta in a world, such a world. I have to like see. It's going to be definitely an interesting thing. This is very interesting so far, to say the least. I didn't think it would be that interesting. I didn't expect to, you know, meet like someone from more OG timeline shenanigans. I'm just like still surprised that Princeton is meta, and yet this is not like being brought up anywhere. Which, you know, seems kind of weird. I mean, it could also be very much that, you know, they come from a timeline that has been messed with, and someone has like, you know, to create an OG time like thing and like see if that that has some benefit or anything like that. I mean, wait, now that I think now, all these like dialogues we had, like, well, there were no names. Very clearly, like, between Princeton and Fortress Matters. Like, they have been here a long time, haven't they? Fuck. Like, they have, like, how many communication attempts was that at the end? Like, 8,000?
Anyway, I hope like
during the farming flasher drops. So, like, I don't have to buy up from a shop. And can, like, save some points. So I, like, you know, have easier time to get. So I have, like, time to whoop. So I have, like, something to deal. So I can, like, spend more on, like, the you know, points on the gun and okay. Battle between Silence and corrosion entities unfolded as predicted. Shipwrecks had already left the commander monitoring for developments with the aircraft from relative safety. Storm went down and then Force and the warships had suffered serious casualties. It was a perfect opportunity for guards to swoop in and crush what remained of the enemy. Time elapsed since the storm manifested, 1 hour 20 minutes. So the fighting was over? This doesn't feel right. I do expect the storm to leave a wreckage, but why didn't the sirens? When they're so similar to the anti-X. There's practically nothing left to salvage even after all that fighting. I hope that floating island has something worth our while. Let's gather supplies, but of course, it's time to put our warriors to the brim. Never heard of someone stealing supplies from the sirens before. It is common practice to procure items locally in the branch. Yeah, don't want useful resources to go to waste. You can extend your fleet's operational life by several years if you get lucky. Sheesh, Fortress rivals is an arbitrary strength. And she gets serious. In retrospect, I'm really glad it went easy on us earlier. Yeah, she means business. The whole task force does. And so does everyone other one. Our task force are the best in our world. If we didn't pack this much heat, we wouldn't still be around. Having said that, I think even your world's fleet could handle these guys without too much difficulty. Anyway, Fortress, are you certain these enemies employ the same technology as the anti-X? Yes, these so-called forces have designed weaponry and tactics markedly similar to the anti-X. Based on the presence of modules, Modman's mind, I feel that these units above them are others are newer models than I. However, I should state that these forces do not appear to be frontline units. The fireball configuration suggests that they are most likely logistical or facility defense units. They're basically wiped out a support fleet. Sounds like it, considering the state of this place, that floating artificial island is likely a supply base. Would explain why we weren't tough. You say that, but it's always a headache when we have to deal with enforcers. Fair enough. Also, there's one thing I've been warning about. Something wrong with your weapons. They're not as powerful as I expected them to be. I didn't notice it during a battle with Fortress, since you were both holding back. This time you weren't though, and I couldn't help but notice. Stare. Hey, I'm not saying you're weak, I just thought that you'd be stronger. Maybe Hordes have taken damage? I could see how that would lead to drop in power. Would you mind if Fortress scanned you real quick? Hordes might have been damaged. Scan us, please. Great, Fortress, do your thing. Or received commencing scan. Sometime later. Nope, they're in perfect condition. At least only one other collision. There may be something limited in your wisdom cubes. You can't modify a cube like that. After it has formed a hull, so it had to be done before then. Yeah, I think someone put a limit on your cubes before your holes were created. Someone tell me before cube. Where this a fucking revelation? Yeah, the signs of it, even if I don't know how exactly they did it. One reason why I might have a pull limiter in place is to improve the cube stability. As a benefit of slowing down metamorphosis to crawl as long as your hull doesn't get damaged and you don't suffer external corrosion. Sounds less like a limiter and more like a safety feature. Because, you know, it's not turning meta a good thing. Well, generally it is. Limiting your combat ability just to avoid metamorphosis, putting the cart before the horse though. Our ship gets supposed to fight X and I don't have the strength to do it. It's pointless to have a limiter if the enemy just sinks you before you even turn meta. I can understand wanting more power, but I think twice if it costs my sanity. Yes, Venerable, I've seen what Metamorphosis does to people. Nobody wants to turn out like him, not me either. Obviously, we have reverberations about letting corrosion seep into our holds, but there's a way to manage it. You're saying there's a way to reverse the corrosion? No, but I know the next best thing. See, I have the device that allows me to stop my heart's corrosion at the surface level. Then after I'm done fighting, I purge the corrosion and my hold returns to its pre-transformation state. Oh, so it's like a superhero costume you put on and take off. I don't quite get the logic, but I assume it's close enough. The takeaway is this: excess corrosion isn't natural, but your whole changing is. You don't need to be deathly afraid of it. You still need to be wary of not going past the critical point, because that's when you risk becoming mentally unstable. If that happens, all you can do is hope your friends will give you intense medical care, and do everything possible to save you. Sounds frightening. It is. It's probably why they put limiters on your creep in the first place, to make absolutely sure it doesn't happen. In fact, we went even further with your Type 2 ring method. Effectively raises the corrosion pathway, meaning you can't undergo metamorphosis even if you wanted to. I'm more surprised that the Type 2 ring has already been completed. The project was only at its infancy then. Good to know.
Type 2, that's like the whole point of like Type 2 rigging. The Type 2 ring is there to stop metamorphosis. Not only that, it is there to repair a hole. That's like the whole point of like the Type 2 rigging. It's just like a safety measure. And, you know, makes you more powerful, honestly, because like you have 2 cubes. 2 wisdom cubes, and wisdom cubes are pretty fucking powerful. Is there any way to remove the limiters on our cubes? Wow, you're not seriously considering, are you? I'm not, I'm just asking out of curiosity. Honestly, don't know. Modifying the existing hold takes an immense amount of work. Probably would have to run some analysis to find your own answer. My sim resources are occupied by avatars mode. Should I relocate them? No, focus on your current tasks, analyzing the beacon, searching for your missing person. Recovering supplies, repairing the fleet. Sorry, but we've got our hands tied. Cancellation. Ask again later. Okay. Alright, I forgot to mention one important thing. Miss Silverfox wants to give you all the Council's Unity Medal. A medal? For what? For helping us during this operation. We're truly grateful for it. We didn't really do much. Hell, we did more harm than good to your warships in particular. You really deserve a medal for that. You also recover one of the Council's beacon and assist us in combat. Come on, you've earned it. But wait, would you like a physical medal or an e-medal? An e-medal? Yes, or I guess you don't have those yet. Physical it is then. I like the physical ones better too. Let me just tell the field to get on that. Yeah, we'll hand it to you at the base once it's done. You can go back early if you'd like. I take a fleet and patrol the area for a while. Besides, you still have your quiz to do, don't you? I'm surprised nothing shit hasn't hit the fan so far. I mean, to be fair, technically it has, you know, with the whole we are not in our timeline thing. But yeah. Still, this is a very, very interesting thing. That much I can like say. Very, very interesting to say. Yeah, with like the ships full, like with ships that are nearly all like 125. Now that I think about it, they did mention putting the limiter on like cubes, didn't they? Like somewhere, I don't remember where it was. I don't think this is actually the first mention of that. I'd have to like look up again, though. I don't know if like I'm like misremembering that. Like I'm pretty sure Ansel or Austin mentioned that in one of those, you know, underground sections where, you know, in that underground hall thing, about putting a limiter on. Either that or, you know, it's somewhere else. Or it was during parallel superimposition or something. I don't think so. Yeah, but yeah, I'd have to like go and look that up, and I have no interest in doing that right now. But yeah, like we're getting like closer and closer to a new big arc, like in
you know, Azur Lane.
I wish they give, like, you know, a new operation.
Tyrant, like, game mode for that. Like Operation MTX or something like that. Which, you know, would be funny because it would just be, you know, Operation Siren. Because, you know, Sirens are MTX. What actually does this give? The floating fleet is engaged in electro. Our enemies have 5 degrees and what's like this? Dark threat loops to horizon. Barriers of fire doing well, which will harm anything. Yeah, category 5 threat incursion. This is actually very lore heavy, like chapter. I mean, like, unless you like Deep in Below, I don't think it like feels like it. But it's very much is. Because, like, for one, there's the whole thing with now like Princeton meta from like a different timeline, which kind of seems like OG timeline. But also like confirmation that, you know, Sirens are initially not made to, you know, fight Kanzen. Which, I mean, we have pretty much known, you know, for a long time. Pretty much has been confirmed for like, since Peril Super Imposition was at least the latest where, you know, you could have still, I think, up to like Peril Super Imposition, you could still have doubts about if they're truly allies, in a sense. I mean, not, you know, direct allies, but like that they're not truly our enemies. But after Peril Super Imposition, I think, you know, just kind of can't say that anymore. I mean, yeah, we've like fighted Siren in that one, but, you know, matter of fact is that is still because it's, you know, something else. I say that, but, you know. Yeah. I mean, there have always been kind of like hints for like a long time that the Sirens are not true enemies. I mean, kind of Shinano's event already like made that kind of clear. Was there any event before? I'm like sorry, but like I've around that time, like before Shinano, I kind of stopped playing for like some time. Like I can't tell you, like I watched the events after like in reruns. But I don't have all of them in my mind because of that, because I kind of like, you know, just ran through them. But yeah, otherwise I think like the earliest I can like think of where like insinuation that the Sirens are not the real enemy. I mean, to be fair, there's the whole thing with the Winter's Crown event. That's after Shinano, isn't it? Is that before or after Shinano? I think after, because that's when, whoops, Lafayette nearly died. Didn't even realize that. Or like maybe change the fleet composition a bit and put her like in the middle. But like she takes too much face tank damage and, you know, she's not built for that. After the battle, the gang returned to the temporary big gang. As promised, Silverfox did not show up in person. Instead, Fortress was used to relay messages back and forth between them. On behalf of Constant, I would like to thank you all for your valiant fighting during today's battle. I like her. She looks nice. She also has like massive boob assets. She definitely looks like something Auster would design. We've done nothing that you should thank us for. All we did was help the flying fleet destroy the corrosion entities. We already played the ranger role. Don't be so modest, big or small, we value all assistance. I learned pro when I visited the Dragon Emperor. Every grain of dirt makes a mountain, and every drop of rain erodes stone. Council's unity medal was made to appreciate such efforts. Now regarding the quiz you mentioned, have you already thought of questions you'd like to ask? Yes, we're all ready. Good, I wonder what kind of exciting questions you'd ask me. Go on, conversation, you may begin. Okay, Mr. Volk, I'd like to start off strong. Why does the Council's fleets float above water? Making a fleet, however, above rather than right on water must consume considerable energy. Yes, you're right, making ships levitate does take a toll on one's energy storage. Our fleet is powered by energy cubes, so short of power is the least of our concerns. So why we actively choose to make them levitate? That's simply because the travel on water is dangerous. Practice traveling on water leads to far greater loss than making the extra effort to fly. Is the reason for that related to X? No freebie questions, I guess. Okay, second question. What exactly is the Council as an organization? Thought that would be your first question, and I think I'd be glad to answer that for you. The cross-faction organization formed to pool all the resources of humanity toward fighting the X. Its full name is United Council. The real political entity with real power that crosses faction borders. Could like it to the global consortium, but stronger. Its authority and resources far outstrip any other international entity, like this does its military, of course. Global consortium, international entities, similar to Azur Lane then. Would that be your third question? Oh no, sorry, I was asking offhandedly. That isn't my first question. I take that to mean that I don't need to answer it then. Next question, please. Asking offhandedly is of course of a conversation, doesn't work either. They won't let me through that easily. Okay, I'll try asking something more pointed this time. I'm ready to ask my first question now. The term X has been thrown around a lot. What does it mean? At a press conference, one might call them particularly hostile light form. But imagine that answer doesn't satisfy you. As we're providing each other with information, allow me to give you a kinder answer. If the name X does not mean anything to you, then presumably such an entity does not been observed in your branch. Such, it would be best if you didn't know much about them yet. Knowing too much can be dangerous and...
No, they did appear. Marco Polo kinda invited them. Very badly. Very badly. Actually, very, very, very bad.
My first answer is, I can't comment on that. What about Antiochus or Anti-X then? We know that they were weapons built to fight against X, but what exactly are they? This is officially my fourth question. You're not going to brush this one off too, are you? No, technically should be fine itself, but the Anti-X plan of Cyclops Gate is difficult to answer in a few words. Artificial Navy Transformation Intelligence Class X, or Anti-X for short, is a weapon device to deal with unknown threats. The guiding principle behind it is to maintain combat capabilities for as long as possible, regardless of casualties or environment. As an autonomous weapon, the humanoid and mass-produced ship units are powered by energy group arrays. There also exist multiple command units, each controlled by artificial intelligence, with separate artificial personalities in order to support the division of labor. A product of an arms race against a totally unknown enemy ended up finding use in fighting against the X. I don't know, however, to call it lucky or unlucky. Will that answer suffice? Yes, you've offered more information than expected. Thank you. And your next question, please. The floating fleet, the Council of Antiochus. So far, Miss Silverfox has answered 3 of my 4 questions. That must mean she has many questions for us. I have 2 more questions. Let's get to the hard ones. Thank you for answering my questions, sir. On to the 5th. Why have you come here? No comment. I see what you're doing, asking for uncomfortable questions that I can't answer. You don't want me to get artsy of my questions, do you? Got good head on your shoulders, just what I expect from Lexington's little sister. Why you should bring up Lexington? That's it. They know about Type 2 rigging. Maybe they're Lexington. No, the question alone would possibly give the information I need. That's whether Lexington has Type 2 rigging in their bench or not. It would be meaningless if she just answered yes to the question, and what would I do if she said no? Well, I'd tell them about my Lexington Knoxville, but then... Calm down, Constellation, this is all part of this scheme. Just ask the question we all agreed on. It's the last question, so think carefully about that little girl. We've answered the crew question so far. We at least have minimal results. Obviously she will answer some questions, but I doubt she will if I ask something even more pointed. As planned, I'll ask her the thing I'm most curious about. Who are you? That is our fine question. Answer, I am the Council Fleet's A, Warp Protocol. But, why did you answer? I promise we're not lying or brushing you off your question. You've been asking for us all of these questions, so of course Fortress answered. Must you be so difficult at the very end? Floating Fleet, the Council, the Anti-X, and Fortress. We've answered 4 of your questions.
She's a cunning fox, that bitch.
That means you will have to answer 4 of mine. Such are the rules, no? Yes.
Should have been more clear.
Miss Silverfox,
Who are you?
it's clear that she's not normal. Like, she's definitely,
Because, you know, humans don't appear in stories.
normally. Except for, like, so far, Austin, Lexington. Austin, Anzi, fuck. That's my turn now, are you? Ready? Ready? The Lexington's little sister. Oh, this is fun. This is very, very interesting so far. One more clear for our last questions and then the after event stories. Oh, it's very possible, you know that. the event does not like immediately end with the last one done. Like 1 or 2 stages, just for finishing the story up a bit. It does happen sometimes. Normally not, but it's very interesting to me. Yeah, they are like reaching the limit. As I said, like I'm going to change that fleet out and have them fight live like ours fight. I like maybe put a Sakura Empire fleet or something like that. Or maybe I like, get for my Royal Navy fleet out. I mean, to be fair, they do have like, do I have actually enough of cruisers? That's like a question. For like my Royal Navy fleet, I'd have to see. I definitely like have destroyers on Royal Navy.
I have like
Javelin and some others, I think. It should be good enough. Oh yeah. Halfway done with like the ships I need to defeat. Nearly halfway done. I'll be halfway done after I've defeated that one.
then only 3 more, and then the boss again.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, my jaw. No, I was like clicking wrong for it.
Hey PJ, charger's broken.
You mean like your phone charger or? I saw you, my condolences. So bad when that happens. It's like like in the house, like here in the house, like it's not uncommon for a charger to break, and like whittling down the number of chargers, and now everybody's stealing each other's to like get the phone charged. Which is not a big problem for me because I rarely use my phone outside of like some handful of things. I like defeat those 2 and then onto the boss. Oops. I think I'd go for like the definitely like 2-time reward thing. Just to oh my head hurts a bit. Just to get higher chance of, getting Flasher. Yeah, 1 more and then it is clear. What will be interesting to see. It's interesting like which direction this event like
Went so far.
I really expected it to go kind of different one. Interesting. This is just like a lore drop event so far. Just, I mean, to be fair, like Unden's was kinda. Unden's I mean, we had like some big events this year already. So like ending the year with, Karma 1. I say Karma 1, but with literally like Encountered X.
That's not really.
Karma 1 in that sense. We're being like 2 Salt Lake cities. I'd have to go and see what to do about that. If I can limit break Salt Lake
City.
I was like, I think Salt Lake City is like on the last one. There are like some, common ships I have not fully limit break broken. I forgot to put Lafay out of her position, like in the heads, but yeah, good enough. A two-sided quest between Bishop Kurtz and Silver Fox ended at second place. As per rules Guam came up with, it was now Constellation's turn to answer Silver Fox's question. Okay, then let's hear your questions. Certainly my first question is this. Do you know what the moon side consists of? No, I have no idea. I really hope that one day humanity will explore the stars, but even if we had the technology to it today, who knows when we actually make our first voyage to space? Almost all of us just go towards fighting the Sirens, so... Didn't you say that your forming base called the Sea of Stars? Well, that's an odd naming choice for a civilization that has yet traveled to the stars. Second question. What kind of place is the Sea of Stars? I don't have the clearance to tell you that. Everything in the Sea of Stars is top secret. In hindsight, I shouldn't even shouldn't have disclosed its name to you. Wait, really? Yes, we're not supposed to even mention it to outsiders. Should I interpret your answers? No comment. I'm afraid so. I really cannot answer it. Don't worry about that question. Where did your wisdom cups stream from? I can't answer that. Wisdom cubes are a scientific miracle developed with all of humanity somewhere after Azur Lane. Sometime after Azur Lane was established. In a war against the Science, they also were a tipping point for things to go swing in humanity's favor. We can't are born from cubes, and we use their power to fight the Sirens. I believe our world's government possesses the knowledge of how to make cubes, but their production requires an exceedingly rare mineral. As a result, only a limited number of them have been made. That's everything I know. I require rare mineral, not many have been produced. Interesting. Very well, next. Because like she's nowhere straight up lying, wisdom cubes have not been introduced into like the worlds by normal means. They were literally introduced by like Sirens, because like the world government and like everything, Naval HQ is like technically under the control of Antiochus. So like the Sirens. In a sense, but you know, things are actually also outside of their control. Like they don't control everything directly, but like Naval HQ, for example, is absolutely under their control, like under their thumb. How would you describe science organization structure? That's hard to answer. You can just describe what kind of science you thought. Difficult to summarize. Do you mind if Guam answers for me? Not at all. Go ahead. Roger Dada. Guam is here live to bring you the truth and facts about the Sirens. Leave your eccentricity at the door, please. Fine. The Sirens' most basic units are different kinds of warships, imitations of our ship gods, called pawns and humanoid low-level combat units. But those there were lead Sirens who possess self-awareness. Examples include Purifier, Tester, Omega Compiler, and Observer, among others. They each have different fighting styles and equipment. Oh, and we've already destroyed Compiler's mainframe, so she's out of the picture. Above even the lead Sirens, there are elusive arbiters and enforcers they control. Should have gotten a gauge on the forces strength in battle area. Arbiters are tough fight even when they don't occupy the vessels, but when they do, they pose a serious challenge even versus an entire fleet. They inflict heavy casualties even if you do beat them, and if you don't, well, you can probably guess. I see. Moving on to the next question. Have you heard of Project Dawn? Project Dawn? I'll answer this one, Guam. He's asked 4 questions about moon, soil, the Sea of Star, wisdom cubes, and the Sirens. We've answered 3 of them. Should interpret your answers, no comment. If you do not answer, you will have no chance to answer the next one. If you're trying to fool me to get around the question, I fear that won't work so well in your case. You're kind and honest girl, and deceit is not your strong suit. This indecision is an act you're putting on to buy time. It's not easy to outfox a fox, is it? Put her down. I assume she's ranked with dominance the commander retrieved from Northern Parliament by the same name. Whoever came up with your codename is a very clever person. I'd be sure to forward your compliment to them. Hey Rex, I swear my position on the council that my next question isn't so bad. Don't overthink it, just answer how your heart tells you. No comment then. Question number 6 is, it's also a final question. I've answered 3 of my questions thus far, so you cannot pause on that last one. I promise I won't be mean with it, but you also have to answer it no matter what. Let me mull over it for a moment. Constellating could not believe her ears. Silver Fox had been so calm and composed, and now a varying tremble ran through her words. Indeed, her voice sounded like she was trying in vain to mask her assignment. Something tells me all the other questions were only setting the stage. This is the one she really wanted to ask. I'll answer your questions as best as I can, miss. Okay, little girl, here's my final question. How things in Svelovsk? What? Constellation imagined dozen of questions, dozen of motives, dozen of answers, none of them better for this last question. Felt so off the cuff she could not but flinch. That's a place in Northern Parliament, right? I would know next nothing about the geography. I don't know where it is, much less the latest goings on there. I see. Info compression, constellations, could deeply feel the disappointment and sadness in Silver's Fox's voice. There is a place where you come from. When let's say that one didn't count, ask another question. Little girl, your world's secrets aren't balanced here. It's unwise to be so generous. No, it's fine. This is just a little quiz between us. You should be able to bend the rules slightly for everyone to get something out of it. Well, if you're certain, then I'll ask something else. Sound coming from the community cut off for a moment. I've come with a new question. Here goes. Is Auster still doing well? Auster? Who? Sorry, I've never heard that name before. This one doesn't count either. Ask another one. Constellation waited it.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like Auster doesn't exist in like the OG timeline. Like
He exists in the OG timeline. I mean, like our timeline. Hello, Miss Silverfox. Hey everyone, I've brought you a medal, and I have some good news too. Sorry if I'm not drunk. Is the quiz over already? Well, we're done. What good news do you bring, Princeton? Beacon has been repaired. Someone has meddled with its memory banks and checked malware. Luckily, it has been removed. All that remains is to activate the beacon and extract all the data box inside. Great, the little bugger is the reason we got sent here. It should contain some clue that'll help us get home again. What are we waiting for? Let's power it up. Shall I, Miss Silverfox? Yes, start it. The Silverfox permission Princeton put everything on the beacon's power button. She gave a gentle press and... Ooh. Back to the Sea of Star. Just like that, everything and everyone was gone. The Council's fleet, the Ruined Sea, Fortress, Flower, Princeton. The surroundings vanished and replaced a familiar sight. Isn't this...
But where's Princeton? Where the fuck is Princeton?
This is a quality simulation. Ah, we back? What just happened? The whole fleet vanished in the twinkle of an eye. That beacon probably had something to do with it. I found Princeton. Which one? Our scum. She's over there, unconscious. Princeton, talk to us. Saratoga, Alaska, Commander, you shouldn't have hurt such a big... Oh, she was so looking forward to meeting them in the Sea of Stars. Thank goodness she's just asleep. Having a pretty sweet dreams from the sound of it. Poor girl isn't gonna like reality when she wakes up though. No Saratoga and no Commander. But a party, we can make her happen. Let her sleep while we make all the arrangements. Please ask 4 questions about the moon soil, the Sea of Stars, wisdom cubes, and we've answered 3 of them. I feel bad I couldn't answer a final question. I think someone messed up again. That's the same one she did earlier. Someone fucked up here. It's literally just I pulled Princeton Meta into Huck.
Thing again. What the no, Memphis. Memphis, not Princeton. Fuck. Sorry, I was confused.
And don't sweat, I'm sure that data somewhere among our simulations. You can answer it the next time you meet. When people want a second season, you can bet there will be one. It's the same with this. Plus, my gut tells me we see each other again. Let's hope so. Beep beep. STB, I've picked up your signals. Report your current status. My readings indicate that you are in the cordless simulation once again. Please confirm. Yeah, we are here and we're fine. We'll explain everything that happened later. I'm so tired. You do the explaining this time, Guam. Alrighty then, TB. What happened on... Alrighty then. TB, what happened on your end? There was also a program among the data salvage that has been removed. The galactic course back to operating as normal. Initiating simulation exit sequence now. Finally, did you hear that? We're going home. I need a long nap when I get back. For once I might just spend the night sleeping myself, stargazing. Lake chasing, Sea of Stars. Now the big question is, what in the other, like, event? Oh, somewhere in an unknown location. The light of a beacon. I was too late. Access matter. And she just comes... Actually, you see the galactic core here again. The galactic cores, like, can be seen again. Okay. That's Anchorage. What's like the other one? Flash is still afloat, Sanja Seat afloat, Louisville still afloat. Louisville is milestone reward. So yeah, she's like, where is she? Like 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Then just, you know, wait until that 10,000 are done. Ow. Sorry. I hit that one. Just put Louisville, like, San Jacinto in, like, the fleet. As, you know, one of... And, like, have to just... Yeah, bullying. So that's the main event done. Still not sure who exactly Silver Fox is. Turns out I also had a daughter with like some girl. Like either daughter, you know, I'm just like guessing here. Well, I think it's more like you know, adoptive daughter than anything, if that in that sense. Yeah, not exactly, you know, adoptive, like something along those lines. Sanchasito is like built a bit, yes. I mean, I didn't fully limit breakup. Now I have. She's a bit, you know, equipped. Not the best, but it is what it is. Should be enough to like just defeat the boss. Yeah. Who do I change out? Just like you. Sanchasito. Just you be like changed over. You good. You go there. You go there. You go there. You change actually out. Now that I remember. Royal Navy. Yeah, just like put the whole like DB fleet, like everything. Yeah, put her there. Instead of like Drake. Javelin. And Plymouth. I hope Plymouth is one I've built. Change you over there. Yeah. I've like done everything, yeah. But then let's play by itself because like play by itself. It's like doing this. Shit. I kinda fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot to change who does what. Ich better confirm, yeah. I don't really care if I like the top one of those. Roll you have the escorts, you won't do the flagships, you do the flagship. Only once, because like when I changed out again to like Enterprise to make sure definitely win. Oh. This is definitely an interesting thing so far. I have to grasp my head around all of this. It's nice to see, you know, another human. For I'm not sure if she is completely human so far. You can never like be sure. But I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah. I have to like think about this. There's like definitely a lot of things happening this event. Those like 6 questions are also pretty good for the, you know, us. Like even the answers that I've not, like things which have not been answered, you know, still hold like importance for us just by being mentioned or being like asked in itself. Because, you know, we possess knowledge they don't. With like, with upside files. Oh god, upside files. I mean, definitely things, you know. I don't know. I have to like definitely think about this for some time and like have discussions about this because, you know, can't have everything. But like that dropping off like Axis meta at the end is just like, you know, what the fuck? Yeah. I definitely have to like think about this event. You know, thinking about
Like, Bomber, Hammer, Richard did not appear so far. Huh.
she did appear in the event PV if I remember correctly. I don't remember Axis Meta appearing in the event PV, so like, you know, it's funny she appeared in like like directly after like the end of everything. But it's nice to see an Axis Meta. It was nice to see her. Will be interesting like if she appears in any of you know, post cutscenes. Very, very. Sometimes I don't know if like Azur Lane's story is convoluted because of how it's written, or because it's convoluted because it feels like the story has retcons after retcon after like sometimes. But it does definitely feel like it's more like a lot of things like were technically definitely set up in like the past a lot. Like things were set up and like we're only getting now even like hints of an answer. Which I mean is argued with the fact that they have to like kind of work with a limited amount of like story they can give per event. I say this, but they definitely can like do something. But post cutscene. Ooh, PS now. You've saw, yeah, the first one is like practically always normal. Like a common area. Oh, you back in One Piece too, baby. I love Guam's personality. Did you and TB manage the crisis from the control room? Yeah. Anchorage's hard work helped me deal with the incident swiftly. Well done. That is worth a gold star. It's weird seeing her actually emote. Analyzing the data has been salvaged. It's going to take time. Once it has been done.
Oh, your computer charger.
Ooh, that is bad. That is worse. Very worse. Once it's been verified to be completely safe, it will be sent to the testing department. Alright, thanks. Wait, when did we salvage data? That beacon disappeared before we could analyze it. Flash and I did. Yep, Stella and I were marking important targets and gathering data as we went. You look so cute. I think like the skin definitely fits her better because like you can see like her better. Like she like definitely hides a lot behind her, but I feel like in her skin she, you know, see her far more prominent. So I feel like that's better. I'm not going to buy her skin though because she's a fucking submarine. I mean, to be fair, that's not a reason not to. You can just like put her as secretary and be done with it. Yep, Stella and I were marking important targets and gathering data as we went. What happened to the rule about no photography or filming? The rule only applies to both too. Data salvaging is perfectly fine. Someone will need to file a report saying the events of what transpired. Alright, I'd almost forgotten. I can't do it, I've been up for too long. Well, she's out, so I suppose I have to write an analysis report. It pains me to say that I passed out halfway through a mission. I missed everything that happened in that purified sea. Then Flash and Faye are going after. Where did they go? They bailed. Don't tell me I have to write that mission report. You can do it. No. Guam, definitely destined for this. how to get UR Lafay. Supply shop. She's here. You need Ban UR watchers. How do you get them? Shop. Or there are some missions here. For example, SP gives 50, and like then here, the boss of B3 with like some. I've like already created some. Yeah, and that's how you get Lafay UR. Buy those. How many of those can I actually buy? 7. Oh god, that's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. I have to farm this. Anyway, time to clear EXE. I am not going to clear. Actually, this is SP. Yeah, time to clear SP. With, you know, how to unlock SP event. The SP thing unlocks once you have done like hard. I'm pretty sure that like if you unlock normal, it doesn't work, but you have to like unlock hard. Once you have like cleared hards, I think SP unlocks, like XP unlocks down here. I'm pretty sure you have to like clear hard. And once you have cleared like all hard stages, you can like XP, SP. I've been like clearing them, you know, since like a long time, because like I'm a long time player. Very long. And like I just clear always hard. There's no reason for me anything else to do. Eagle Junior. My comment read the Antonio 2. The Anchorage. Actually, Guam should be there. And Seattle. It's because I think actually San Diego with like Guam in the fleet is more funny. No Ironbird. Actually the mutes. Nah, the moods should be up again, so you know. Your mood is down, but you'll have to deal with that. Not my problem. It's only daily clear, so you know, not that big of a problem. Mines and Burkans at the end. Boy Fortune. You 556 meter. Vida. At least that's like, oh god, I hate auto combat is on. Not what I want. Kinda, you know, shame that, you know, the floating ships don't get hit by torpedoes, kinda would have preferred if they didn't. Because, you know, they're floating above the water. It's pretty cool, like, how they come from above, honestly. Need more events to do that. Ugh. Holy moly, 110. My ships are all at like level 120. 5. The only exceptions like Hindenburg. I've been like clearing XP events like for years now. Not at EX events though, because fuck them. I am not nearly big enough on the meta to suffer them. I've not willing to suffer them, like the whole team building for that. And like SP like can, you know, be kind of cleared with just over leveling in most cases, like getting 120, because you know, being above a level above like gives a damage multiplier. I don't know how big, like of course like only being one level above is not that big, but the higher you go the better. Also, like, don't take my, like, any of my fleets as gospel, because I just put them together because I like them. The only 3 cases in which I like care about making my fleet meta is like when I fight World 14 and 15. Well, I haven't even finished World 14. Because like both words are hard and annoying. Otherwise I like have all those themed bleeds. That's the hard chips done already. Or I can always like recommend Enterprise. Because she's always good. Then she's like easy to obtain. And she has like one of the best skills in the game. She has one skill and that one skill is just like massively OP. Well, I say massively OP, but like she has been kinda outclassed. And I say this. She has one of the highest Abby stats like in the game. Only outdone by like UR aircraft carriers and like retrofit Saratoga. I think Axis also has a higher stat, but I should have to. I forgot to put me. Yeah, I forgot to put the officers, but yeah, I kind of actually did forget. I normally do for SP, but I kind of forgot this time because, like, you know, harder. So like putting these extra stats are very, very useful. I also have like all the special me officers actually. I think. Actually, is there one I don't have? I think. No, I have all of them. All like also flag from the
Tempest event.
I mean, one of the reasons you shouldn't like take my ship combat like setup that's gospel is because I put a hidden book which doesn't even like have depth level 30 in like the fleet. Which, you know, not exactly recommendable because she's like missing a lot of stats. But it's like the other ships. I mean, to be fair, she's still a DR, so like even with missing stats she still hurts. Wait, I put Guam in our fleet, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she's pretty good. She's a UR. She should be able to hold her own. Which side do I support in the current Sudan war? That is a good question. The one that has the most fun. Because when it comes to war, it's always important to have fun. The middle of like the United Council is interesting to say the least. Like, the question is that the symbol of the United Council or is that the symbol of, you know, the task force? I think that is the United Council symbol. It is interesting to say the least. Yeah, that's the boss. Go, go! You know, the good thing about like SP stages is that, you know, they don't have requirements to clear all the enemies. Like, you only have to like clear the boss. Like, there is no 3-star requirement here. They drop Banban UR watchers too. Oh, so like that. So that's definitely something I'll be doing daily. Question is like how much do they drop? That's like the big thing. I've like heard people say UR the Fade too is like pretty OP. Like I mean pretty strong, so apparently she is. You know, considering she's like a 3 UR, that is surprising. No. Normally, if you know, you see a 3 UR like ship of that level, you normally think they are not that powerful. Because normally they don't tend to make 3, you know, gachas normally. To be fair, this is Azur Lane. They have like a massively better gacha rate than every other gacha I know of. Like the URs have a 1.6 rate up. It's like the normal SSR rate up in other gachas. That is the. I will not be clearing this because I hate extra stages. I hate them. I've tried them over and over again my times, and I've never gotten them like without like a headache done, and I'm not ready for that headache today. I'm actually pretty close to finishing this, so only like a few. If I get like Flash and Lewis, well, I would be very close to actually clear them. To be fair, like there's those, which also be going to make it easy. Oh, anyway, time to change you out again to Eagle Union, Enterprise. Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, it's good. No, just like go. There were 5 stages. I had to clear this 5 times afterwards to get all the. I mean, I'm going to clear it multiple times anyway until like I get LaFay. And then I'll have a look at their skills. Bad thing is that it's a sub, so like throwing out all the, you know, aircraft at the beginning. Not that well. If that's like a recommendation I can give, it's getting Unicorn retrofit. Pretty useful. This is a personalized event like in War Archives, now that I think about it. In that case, is personalized available. It's like I got the personalized from like the event rerun. So I don't know if Perseus is available. Otherwise I would also like definitely recommend Perseus, because like having a ship that heals is always good. Especially like if you're trying to go through harder stages. Or like just, you know, if you go like for harder stages where the problem is, you know, you can't just defeat that many fleets. Very much recommended.
You know, otherwise you end up with, or you know, you have do what I do and like have Iron Blood fleet, which, you know, just like does take like even takes like only 2% damage per battle at most. Which, you know, after like 100 battles they are dead, but you know, 100 battles the stage is probably going to end, unless you're in Operation Siren, where you have to like kind of repair.
But yeah. I have to think about like which fleets I bring to like my final. I'll be making a, I think I stream for like clearing World 14. Going to be like a question. Oh yeah. Question is which, you know, what's like where in the people always like man. You know, if they do not give like Bismarck an LTD next year, like in some event, I'm actually going to go crazy. Because like if Bismarck's fight does not get an LTD, like she's now a very, very good ship. So there's no reason to not do it. And she has a new artist. So like there's also no reason to go and say, oh, the artist like is not available, or he's like overworked, he doesn't want to. Yeah. You know? It's just already Eyes of Toxic Holy Capital Azur Lane Temporary Command Center. Check my inbox and see a mail from the Sea of Stars. It's an accident report. Accident could mean anything. I hope this was nothing too bad. During data salvage operation, 3 teams were transported to unknown simulation where we encountered an organization called the Council. That emblem, I'm pretty sure I saw the kind of sunk them with Belarusia. Yeah, you did. So that facility must have been one of theirs. That's why it was. Oh, that's why it seemed similar, huh? The leader went by the codename Silver Fox and knew who Dr. Oster was. Interesting. I wonder if both Ansel and Oster were fellow members of his council. And they clearly knew me when we spoke. I might also have been a member. A lone Antiochus spaceman named Bob Protocol Fortress. That's a new model of sign, or should I say Antiochus. Wisdom cube limiters, a way to control metamorphosis. Nope, no pieces are falling into place in my head. I suppose new information won't always trigger flashbacks like I've had before. Come to think it out, flashbacks have always been happened when I'm in a mirror sea or in one of the Sea of Stars simulations. They're even more frequent when I was hooked up to reality lens. Up next, the question that raised. Where are the Sea of Stars simulations? It is odd, and to the best of my knowledge, the Galactic Court didn't malfunction. The existence of this council and the mysterious fleet might be the key to everything. Ideally, I'd like to speak with them face to face. If I ever do, I'm going to ask them how that beacon came to be infected with abnormal data. Finally, there's a black tornado, or what they called a corrosion phenomenon. The Northern Parliament and Dry Navy have both reported similar sightings. That beacon cannot be allowed to be restored. Will halt the remaining simulations. Time to shift our focus to valuing Type 2 riggings. We have more than enough tasting data to do it. So be ready to get more Type 2 riggings. You'll get the Type 2 riggings and you will like them. So yeah, like this stream will go on until I get level 82. So have fun. You know, it will be easier if I get Flasher dropped. If not, you know, you know. Shit's not working. But yeah, it seems like there's something in the timeline that may be like keeping from like having those flashbacks. It's like only by being in a mirror sea or anything like that. It's possible to not get those flashbacks. Or like, you know, reality lens. Mm-hmm. What's like that still to, you know, discuss about everything else? It's cause I'm full. That's not surprising. It's like only showing the Eagle Junior ships, isn't it? Yep. All sections. And prototype bullets like up again. will be interesting to see, you know, what exactly the law implications of everything is. Oh, yeah. I kind of opened nothing for too long because I want to have a good night's sleep tonight.
I say as it's already like 1 in the morning for me.
But you know, great. I mean, I'm getting like a lot of points, and then I can get Louisville, build her up a bit, and you know, have both ships and you know, be even like 10 closer. I will be like walking until I get Louisville. Then use Louisville to beat the boss, put her out of the fleet again, and yeah. And then I see how much I need to buy first Lafay, because like I'll see if I can get like the second Lafay during the event time. Do I need the second Lafay actually? I can just buy the UR bullets, honestly. I don't think there's a need to go for the second Lafay. Like, no reason to like waste extra points on trying to get her. I mean, if I get her, I get her, but if not, I don't. Like, there are the UR bunny watchers that I can get. Like, kind of something tells me I need to play with optimal, but the other part of me tells me, do you know how many data samples you have? You have enough to buy hundreds of them. It's like, yeah, I have enough to buy the UR bullets. More than enough, like twice over. Especially because, you know, I have some left over from all the events and everything that gave out UR bullets. So I didn't like even have to buy any for Guam, to like limit break here. I mean, technically I don't need to limit break URs, because URs can get up to level 100 without being limit broken. So maybe I will wait with that a bit and then buy her. Because like otherwise, you know, there's bunny watchers that is going to like gather dust in like come on. Yeah. It's like not even any. Inside the cabinet mirror scene. I've received a report summary from my pirate child. There's no risk of naval HQ finding out, so you should read it too. My word, they encountered corrosion phenomena in the Sea of Stars. It means our prediction has come true. The corrosion has reached your branch now. Thank goodness you said it's communicative and willing to share confidential matters with you. And I found someone who refuses to share much of anything. Sharp, to mock me is to mock yourself. We both know that knowing it too much is not a good thing. I've had it. Renovate the remaining areas yourself. I don't know what to do with them, and it's you who's going to use them anyway. Huh, fine. But they won't be done in a day, and there's one more important thing we have to do. What do you say? We have a picnic, It's time we introduce Miss D to you, and a little outing is a... Who the fuck is Miss D? Another human? Or is it a ship and I'm like... Ship girl. Miss D. Huh? Who is Miss D? Have to think about that one now. Definitely have to think about that one. Who the fuck is Miss D? Huh. It's
big question. Considering they called one of the other one Mr. Silverfox.
I mean, it could be translation mistake or something like that. That does tend to happen. But I don't think Miss D is like... Another human? We're entering the age of humans. It's overship goods. The age of humans. So like I'm I do think that's, you know, more likely human than anything. I do hope. Come on. Don't be a problem now. Feet don't fail me now. Man. We're showing like all these. I'm like being drip fed like JFL2 content while waiting for, you know, global release. Which I hope is coming sooner rather than later. Also, like, Slow Shock is next week. Say next week, it's in a few days. I dread already reading it. Oh, yeah. Next after story, let me get somewhere in the Northern Parliament. Savetsky soldiers they say the machine have sent off a large chamber. Reagan was stripped down to its base, and its shark-like heads having been detached along with all removal auxiliary weapons. Soprasitny Chakhlov. What are the test results? The same. In the end, damage present, cause unknown. I was so sure it was going to succeed this time. Suppressidelni. There were no issues whatsoever during testing, yet here we are, box. I can't like stand that's being like all in, you know, Latin. Boxman, my genius mind. You did directly engage gazers during the World Expo extend Comrade Soyuz. Must have inflicted unrepelled damage to you, just like long ago. Alternatively, you were born with a limitation on your limitation, even I'm unable to identify. Whatever it is, fingerprint as you incapable of using a new rigging, you're stuck with your old one. I think this mechanic here is onto something, even if there's nothing to support her theory. Without knowing the root of the issue, there's nothing we can do. I say we instead focus on improving the material of your weaponry. The research team in the Antarctic will have a breakthrough. I trust you with research side of things.
Is that why we haven't got Soviet Soyuz?
Is that the whole reason? Is this like the reason we like... Okay. Just like hopefully. At the very least I'd be able to allow the stress of regular combat with these new modifications. Proceed with a proposal. The world is in a precarious situation. I need to regain my fighting ability as soon as... That's definitely like hint. That's definitely hinting, you know. I'm just saying. Look, I'm not saying we're getting Sovietsky Soyuz like this soon. But we are.
Hopefully.
Oh fuck, we're like without the plan.
Not saying like it's definite, but it's very close. There's a very close indication for that. Oh,
Oh, my back. Ooh. Which would be nice, you know, Sovietsky Soyuz getting it finally. After all this time. Ah, yeah.
「
You know, there's been like this thing with like China banning recently slot like things, you know, you normally see in gachas. And like I've seen a lot of people going, oh, this is good. And my only thought is, no it isn't. Because I don't think like anything of the things where like you have those people like who go and say, oh, daily logins created a feeling of addictions. Yeah, again, I don't see where that's my problem. I don't see why the state needs to go and say, oh, these need to be banned. And because it's like kind of a problem of like the modern state. There's a problem, people need to take care of it, and then people just go and say, oh yes, it's okay. Even like people you would normally think to be like more right wing who would be against those things go and say, no, I think it's actually good. Not understanding that like the responsibility for that should not be falling to the state but to the community. Which I mean, this is like the whole problem like with like nation states. You have like this everything will be like rolled over to the state because the state is seen as the society, and these two things are completely different. These are not one and the thing. The state again is the power resolution tool of the elite. It had nothing to do with the lower classes who are not the elite. Ooh, Bonhomme Richard and Lovers. Location unknown, outer defensive line. There's also outer perimeter where the Lovers and Emperors had direct defensive line against Axis and Panic installed. Countless interceptor weapons filled the sky, coming by floating forces as far as the eye could see. From land to sea, in the heavens, the curtain of steel rose high. Like a hive of epic proportions, anti-Axis fleet moving to and fro between defensive structures like worker bees. There were humanoid units on patrol, warships of every size, massive ships for moving cargo, swarms of drones and unmanned aircraft. This massive orchestra with guns in place of instruments was conducted silent, led by one girl, her skin pale and her blue eye, and her eyes emotionless. Next in those eyes was a horizon, in a dark audience. Her gaze was unflinchingly focused on it. Ah, it's been a while since you brought out Gustav Anti-X. This awful little old me. Category 5 threat, approaching, response, eliminate. Oh, I wanted to reminisce for a bit first. Come on, didn't you see the light from that beacon? I did, it reminded me of the old days. And a few gifts, what about you? It's already been dealt with. Your battle is here with me. With you, no less. I don't think I've had the pleasure before. You must be very confident in yourself. Let me guess, you plan to hold as long as possible, hoping you will battle of attrition, am I right? Now, I've got a fun fact for you. I'm actually very, very patient. I don't think so. There's still like one, like I didn't count correctly. Like I did count correctly. There should be, yeah, one more. But yeah, like I said, people go and like then praise this and say, oh, that's pretty good. And it's like, no, it isn't. I know they sound like very libertarian and everything. But there are things where the state simply does not have to intervene. Making unjust contracts and like other false, you know, circumstances. Then, you know, most people are literally, it's completely understandable for the state to intervene and say, fuck you, no you're not doing it. Especially when it's like down to the people, you know, that majority live in that state and like in the country and like the realm. And are more like the majority, like founding stock, anything. Like then intervening is absolutely okay and like expected, because you are, like, even if it's not a nation state, you are still a like as a ruler, you're still a shepherd for the people under your care. But like that's the exchange. But that does not mean you not should need to like intervene in every little thing, especially like in things which, you know, everybody knows what he's getting into, and that's kind of your problem, I thought. Which, you know, makes drugs a different thing, because, like, if you may ask, like, why drugs are banned, simple. Because they're harmful. There's your answer. A game is inherently not harmful. Like, yeah, like, even if you spend, like, hours on it,
but that's no reason to like limit it, because if you like limit it, you're intervening like because like that's the problem, like you're intervening like for edge cases, like make these edge cases not fall out. Just let them die. They'll learn then. People will like learn from these people dying. If not, then they'll just repeat the mistake and die again. I don't care. Let them. That's the decision at the end of the day. Like drugs are like something different because, you know, they are inherently harmful. Not only are they inherently harmful, they can also be like, you know, perceptive changing and everything, which can lead to, you know, harm onto other people besides like the one person. Which, you know, is not the exact reason, but the more reasons like hallucinogenic and, you know, keep common order. Like there's no, like if someone like goes to work and like spends all his money on like guards and everything, that's him. Like he's not disrupting the order of like anything. The drugs, you know, are inherently harmful. Like that's the question. Like with something like some things are inherently harmful and should not be allowed for that reason. Games are not inherently harmful, and like any intervention that then happens has to be massively like clearly made. Like if a game was like willing to like if there was a game company that like forced you to like pay per hour you play, let them. If people are stupid enough to buy it, that's their fucking fault. Like if they popularize that, that's their fucking fault. As that point, I don't care. Like it's their fault. It's stupid, but that's their fault. It's absolutely like the fault of the people at that point. Like if you are willing to buy it, make that profitable, like set up. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's your fault. And like the same is like with, I feel with gacha, like daily lock-ins, like, okay, why the fuck do you care about that? Because it creates like a feeling of needing to constantly go for addiction. The problem with drugs is not addiction. The problem is like getting addicted is harmful. That like they are harmful, in a certain, you know, like bodily harmful. And the state cannot legally that. No. In that case, allow it's like always a balancing act. Like it's not as simple as like I don't want to make like a rigid act. Like something that is going to be arbitrary from the sense, because they need to be. Because at some point, because we can't create a perfect system again, and you should never try to create a perfect system. You should create a system which represents reality as best as it can. Which is why, you know, modern liberal democracy is absolute bullshit, because it's not the representation of, like, you know, reality. Like, if the people at least owned guns or weapons or anything, it would be closer to a representation of reality. But it isn't. So you end up with, like, giving the slave the ability to vote, but, you know, his vote doesn't mean anything in the end of the day. Because like he lives inside that box of like decisions you are giving him. You're not actually giving him this choice to make. You're just giving him I mean, yeah, you're giving him a choice to make. But the problem is you are the one giving him a choice to make. He does not make the choice in like just the world that is around him. So what you end up with is complete manipulation of everything. You're manipulating like his. You can manipulate someone's life by like presenting them choices, and like, they then like will necessarily feel to follow one of those choices, despite the fact that they don't have to. They will do so because you know, stupid. It's like they only believe in those choices. They can't think for themselves. This is for correspondence tip number 3122. No response. So, what do you think all was? Was just Jim? It was not. I'm confident saying that. You're right. The caller again was still in the freezer. Funny thing about the caller actually, I went to bring a bottle to Miss Silverfox. You know what she said to me? She said, "Princeton, do you believe in fate?" I thought left field, I couldn't believe it. But we will see our home again one day. Yes. Like just Sea of Stars. It's like they're eternally wandering in that like domed world. That's why we haven't seen her. Like, you know, Miss Silver Fox. Oh, she's been stuck there. That world. With defeat the boss rate of B, D3 10 times. Oh. Glitch 30 times. Another thing about I never did this. I don't have like guild eye for only public guild, you know. Which kinda limits my growth. The like dog growth and everything, you know. Or to be fair, before the implementation of the like public guild I was even shit, like things were shit. Yeah, that's more like open plot. I like already took all of us, yes. Should go into a popularity poll. Yeah, Shinan was like winning. Like that's not even a question. I was like doing the lower levels. Crunch.x is 5 like Crunch.x and X are close by. I was like looking to 15th. Put in Takao. That is close. Yorktown is also on 16. You know what? Just like throw it behind. Actually, it's like anyone else I would care about. Once gets 31. I don't think she's. I was like, what's looking with votes? Yeah. I'm throwing my things behind Yorktown. She is 16th place. I don't think it's realistic that, you know, she's going to catch up to your you know, Takao. Just like let me buy all of those unnecessarily. All of those unnecessary ships. Yeah. Then now it's just like farming for, you know, for having like buy. Nearly there. Like if I get like Louisville. I can like buy her and, you know, just do it 3 times. Don't think like full free get I like be able to do a full free because, you know, yeah. Because like the hangar will fill itself, and once I have like it built, it like, you know, it happens, it will like stop. They're really trying to get like people to like Monster Hunters, like really trying to get people to like buy Monster Hunter World now with like the announcement of Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, to be fair, Wilds is like still over a year away. I mean, technically it's yeah, it's like over a year away. Yeah. Now we're just like down farming. But this was a very... It was low down, but it was still a massive like event. That I still trying to like... Infinity's down. You know, in hindsight I should have seen that coming. They have been fighting for some time. If that's the case, I will just, you know,
stop now, replace a fleet with like Sakura Empire fleet, and you know, see what I was. Maybe I'll actually replace them with a meta fleet now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot those auto fingers like stopped right now. Yeah. Retreat. Yeah. Didn't finish. I know. Just like let me go replace you. Yeah, like you see, like it's there down to like 0. Time for Sakura Empire. Finano. Musashi. Oops, place. And yeah, just like that though. Unzen, I'm pretty sure I have equipped you. I hope I do. I know Shimakawa is equipped. And Yudachi. Man, would have been shit if it was would have been shit now. Like I need to go and see if Unzen actually equipped. Yeah, good. Anyway, yeah. The role is adjusted, yes. Good. I mean, I also have like used the high efficiency plans, so it's like kinda, understandable that they're already exhausted. I should have put Nagato's flagship. Man, I hope I like clear this on. I'm able to get this on an hour. Yeah. Yeah. I really. I'm like really thinking about this. I hope, Silver Fox gets like good ending thing. I hope she and Doc Towers to, at least meet again. I would like very much learn more about the relationship. Like how they're like, the thing together. Like if it was a daughter thing or, a wife thing. Or I mean not the literal wife, but it would make sense with like why he has. It would make a lot of sense why he has all those sirens with like white hair. Like in both cases, like if it was a like wife or situation or because of like daughter situation. But yeah, I really hope Tholius is the next UR. And I hope the events come with like some more. On one end I want to say with one ships, but they're kind of like out of place if she's coming like with the UR.
for my service, but you know, Bismarck Savai also, you know, kinda not. I say this, but she had like the U5FFX 556 meter in her gacha pool. So that was that at least. Ay, ay. Oh, they, you know, blue balls with lift like and give another legs. They give us like, you know, another ship itself like Soyuz, and will be funny again. But yeah, that thing with like excess meta just like, you know, appearing like at the end got absolutely no fucking resolution. She just appears, says, that's weird. And then just, you know, no wait. I mean, but wait. Didn't she appear in side files? I wish someone was here to answer my question, because now I think about it. Wasn't Silver Fox somewhere in the upside files? Somewhere around that or something. Look, it's been some time since I read them and I don't want to read them again. Which, you know, would be nice. It's like, if, like, I'm just like kind of think worth like trying to get everything combined. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, it's only the upside fight, so you know, it would still be nice to see them reunited. Which, you know, won't happen because, you know, the OG timeline is fucked already. And that makes sense. That way they don't know shit because, you know. Considering, you know, we aren't throwing out for type 2 rigging, this idea, maybe probably going to get more of them. People are going to complain and say, Type 2 ships should be replaced with retrofits. No, they shouldn't. Retrofits are something different than Type 2 riggings. Type 2 riggings are secondary hull to enhance the original hull. They're literally second wisdom cube, so them having, you know, as retrofit would not make sense. Because retrofits are something different. It's an enhancement of the already existing hull and rigging. Well, not of the hull, but of the rigging. Type 2 rigging is like getting a completely different hull. Like, additionally on like your already existing one. This is something completely different than like retrofits. Again, it's the law guy in me speaking. I mean, of course there are people who go saying like, oh, but they like take, you know, up a lot of ships we have wanted to see before. Yeah. But you're not going to have, but if you're going to go down that route, you know what we end up with. Completely one-sided, like, event ship things. Because again, as I say, yeah, we can, like, introduce new ships every time, but Azur Lane also wants to try to tell a story. Like, we want, like, a story here in lore. We can't, like, keep introducing new ships constantly, to have, like, events focused on them. Because, Azur Lane does not have like massive stories like, you know, GFL has, for example, where like a lot happens, and I mean a fucking lot, and then with character stories in between. That's just not how like works in Azur Lane. I mean, kind of that's where raid events are for, which are like similar in that sense, I'd say. Smaller events. Which, you know, can be used, but those are not UR worthy. Which is like the problem. It's easy to like say and do that, but it's not impossible on one end, but reasonable is like the thing we should be asking for. Not if something is possible, but if it's reasonable. Or like what you're going for. Of course you can demand the best of the best from someone, but it's not realistic or reasonable. You know? If you like expect the best of the best from everyone, you're not kind of fucking yourself over. Yourself over, because like, I'm sorry, but someone is going to like, you know, underperform, and they're going to underperform a lot. Because, they're inherently flawed. So yeah. It's like, it also means like we have to like introduce new settings and everything from time to time. Which I mean, new settings and introducing is like acceptable. Like something like the Sea of Stars. But we can't like have someone, but we can't like constantly have new places invented just to have like, whoops. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I accidentally pressed the button. Just forget what you saw there. We can't like constantly introduce new things, but like we end up with bloat. There's a limit like how much we should then go. And again, like, Azur Lane is not purely, like, at this point, like, a purely historical game. Arguably, it never was. It's very much a character-focused game. And that means we have to do things which, you know, are not focused on just extending the roster. We can't, I mean, we can, like, constantly introduce new ones, but we end up with a certain problem, which is, we see new people every event. So, I mean, they can just, you know, introduce them outside of the event, but like, when the people are going to play, you know, what the fuck does the event have to do with the ships that are released? Nothing. That's like the problem. Or we have side characters that are like, you know, not that prominent. And we go on in like this was, for example, also very prominent. I mean, yeah, Constellation like stole the fucking show with like everything. But she was prominent, she was there at the beginning. Like the second half, Constellation took over. But you can't like do that with everyone, because like at some point you like have so many character archetypes that, you know, they're overlapping and everything. And that kinda doesn't work. So like you have to set things up, but you can't like then introduce the characters like in that event. So like you can't introduce something new, like you have to build them up over like events over event. I mean, you can rush them. That's no problem. Rushing them is absolutely possible. They have to be set up. And then you have to like get out with them.
Yeah, as expected.
I mean, I say you have to set them up. Like someone like Uvari, for example, just came into the story. Like during Unden's, like, this is like what I mean. Like, Unden's event is full of characters that, you know, just were suddenly introduced in that event. And the story suffers for it. Absolutely. The story of like Unden's event suffers for the fact that we know that none of the characters really. But like we like a lot of like the setting, like Unden's event came out of left field. Like we know little, as far as I'm aware, I think we know literally nothing about the setting there. And you know, we're just thrown. We had to explain the setting, we had to explain the characters and everything, and what was going on and what has happened in the past. And act was very and that like ended up with like how the event like structured and everything. It's like a weird structure and feeling of the event, and like that's the problem we have like when we try to like flush characters indirectly. I mean, if it was Yamato, people would have probably been very fair, because like we know what Yamato does and everything, and that's like both those prelude events are for these after events. Like, you know, set up things like over a long period of time, like even events which are completely different, focus on different things. Yeah, that's what I thought for like introducing those things, so you know we don't have to like do too much during the event, so more of the event can be focused on just the story. And that just means we have to like a certain cast of characters who are predetermined to come out. I say this, but you know, it doesn't really happen. But yeah, we have like a limited pool of like who we can put as the UR. I mean, yeah, like Guam, for example, like here. I mean, URs have been like a lot of people that, you know, have not been like focused before. But again, there's a limit to how often you can do this. It works right now because the story is massively expanding in scope as it stands now. So like introducing new characters works. But this would not have worked like in the previous versions of the story, because it was not expanding. Now the story is massively expanding in scope because of everything. Sea of Stars, like every faction is getting massively expansions to its lore and everything. And that allows like for this new events and everyone to come like out and in. But for example, the Iris Orthodoxy, what are you going to do there? There's not a lot you can do, like they are very much set in stone with a lot of the things right now. Which, you know, is very, very hard to like change something now. And like, yeah, like there are just these problems.
For now it still works. But the question is like, how long does it work? Like, how much like can you do with it for right now? Yeah, take that one. There we go. Like, anyone's still lying around. None of you are, like, none of there are ones. I take that one. Of course, the question is, what do you do? So what do you like do when the like we don't have like this ability to expand its scope and have to actually move the story forward? What do you do then? That's the question. And that's when type 2 becomes very useful. Which, you know, we saw like in the Bismarck event. Bismarck, like, it's not, Bismarck was a important part of the story. Of like it's like overall a very important one of like, the whole Iron Blood. She's an important part, she's a very important researcher, she's its leader. And, you know, keeping on the bet, because, you know, she's dead, because she's, like, massively injured, is not good. I literally don't have one anymore, huh? And that is very much, like, I see, like, I say what, like, you see what I mean, that's the problem. I mean, yeah, we can like have years and years with nothing content, but like then it's the question like, what the fuck are we going to do? Like, it's similar to like what we currently have with Amagi. Like, we know she's alive, like, not kind of alive, you know, with like part of her soul still there. But, you know, it still, like, leads to the question, like, what are we going to do with, like, her? Should probably have leveled her more, because, like, both are level 100. And she's, like, she's, like, very much at the back. So, yeah. We have... So like, what do we do when, like, when the Bismarck? We can like have her like for years. I mean, of course, we can just like slap a retrofit on her, but like, kind of like, from like a gameplay perspective, it does not fix that problem, and from like a lore perspective, that, you know, kind of underwhelming. Just like a retrofit. You are like retrofits have not been doing a lot, like in story. Not to like make sense, like in lore for like sense. Like the whole problem with like Bismarck, for example, is the whole rigging was gone. It was destroyed practically. Her hull was damaged beyond repair. The retrofit does not fix that. And they definitely like take that in consideration with like the fact that, you know, the event, like, the only thing that can like solve the problem is, you know, have like that's just, of course, like the question with this, does this mean I want other like new type 2 things, or like, something like type 3 for characters? No, but we have like an established cast of characters who need an expansion, and with like the introduction of few R's and type 2, which allows prior characters to come back with like more important things. Not only that, it is a clear power growth for characters. Like, it's a clear like in-game like power growth. Like, I mean, yeah, you can just improve your rigging, but, you know, type 2 rigging is like a massive increase of power. It's like untapped power potential, which, you know, you can't like get with it's another thing. Like, yeah, retrofit for like Bismarck is good and everything, but like, it's not going to gear up newer riggings. Which like have a different something, like you can like only upgrade something like from a base that so much until you just get a new something completely new. Yeah, just like
It's my career of grappling at like 2 in the morning.
nobody else is here, so you know. Not like a man of the month anyway. But yeah. But I think like it's like just like making red retrofits like an easy excuse, because like red retrofits have never been like that heavy in the story, and again they're an enhancement of like the existing hull, not a new hull, which like again doesn't fix the problem like Bismarck had. She was absolutely and utterly destroyed her hull, which is like the same thing with like Yorktown and Lexington, where hulls are beyond repair. They're like damage. They can't be like repaired just without like a retrofit. And like another thing again is like the problem, like you know, we run into a problem of like constantly introducing new characters. Bad. Again, it works if you like expanding the scope of the story, as we are currently doing. With like the Sea of Stars like being introduced and everything, and made bigger. But we can't just like put new people like in the Sea of Stars, which you know previously weren't there. I mean, of course you can like make things wake, and like the Sea of Stars like a big, you know, facility, so like not everybody will know everyone. At least we won't like see everything, because you know it's a big facility, it's not like a small group of people, small like group. So like yeah, you can't like make it. But again, the problem is we have to basically introduce them again to the player. Everything, which is better left for like some raid events or anything like that. And like the other problem is like if you like only keep like new ships, we end up with like a definitive like faction domination of one over the others. I mean, people complain about Ironblood dominating, but Ironblood like had very big story relevance at that point, and it was kind of necessary for them to have the events. I mean, how many events did like Ironblood have this year? One? Actually, how many did it have? At Bismarck? Didn't have anything else besides that. It's like what I mean. They had big story relevance, it was necessary to have them over. Bit of wild backlog. Now I have what I need. Just get quiet. 65. At 200 and we get Lafay. Lafay is ready, more motivated than ever. My rigging is the only thing that changed. Not me, so don't touch VCS commander, they're not real. But now let's look at her skills. Eagle Union Ultra. Increase the ship's FP and torpedo bite. One. I take that. It's like going to be interesting to see like how that scales. The battle starts every 20 seconds. There's 2 bombman strikers. The bombman strike is 5 for 15 seconds. Attack enemies with weapons and gain stats based on the Fey 2 stats. One of stats gained based on the skills level. Every 12 seconds, 70% chance to perform a radius scan, making 3 enemies and decreasing their IA and RB by 15. Twice level 1 special barrage, damage based off skills level. And this effect activates, the ship gains stacks of motivation based on the number of active bomber strikers. Increase the ship's damage level by 2%, increases radar scans activation chance by 6% for each stack of motivation. God fucking damn it, what? I can stack up to 5 times, like this is 30%, so like 100% of motivation is like up. Okay. It seems to be pretty good. Bun Scout. When the battle starts, if a ship has Eagle Union gear bar or weapons equipped, gains level 1 special anti-air barrage and decreases the ship's damage taken from aircraft. But that is pretty... I'm definitely putting that into my squad for level 14 and 15. There will be 2 enemy aircraft shot down within your fleet's anti-air gun range. Increase the ship's AA by 1%. Can we stack up? That's pretty good. And the ship gains 1 stack of ammunition. Then a total of 9 enemy aircraft have been shot down within your fleet. Its anti-air gun range increases the gravity speed of your main fleet Eagle Union ship's detection gauge by 1. What? That's big. Until the balance. Once per battle, if your flagship is an Eagle Union ship, also set that ship's detection gauge value to 0 after 10 seconds. Man, I'm definitely using in my Eagle Union fleet. Chris, the ship's burn damage taken by 5%. During battle, if the ship loses more than 10% of their current HP in a single hit, decrease that damage to 10% of the ship's current HP and gain 1 stack of motivation. And this effect reduces incoming damage. That damage will not fall below 2.5% of ship's max HP. Once per battle, when a ship takes damage that will sinker, negate that damage and deploys barrier can negate up to 5% of the ship's max HP damage. Ice barrier is active when a ship in your fleet launches an airstrike, restore 2% of the ship's max HP. 5th time this specific effect activates, the barrier vanishes. So like 10% of the max HP can be like recovered. So by Eagle Union. There's like one of those. Actually, let me like see if I can get the best one from like the lab gear. Eagle Union DD main guns. Yes, I actually have everything that's needed for that. So why not upgrade it? What do you mean cannot be equipped on that? I fucked up. That's a subgun for... oh fuck. I just put it on, Guam. I think Guam can like equip that, can't she? It did like say it was subgun, didn't it? I hope. Like a sub weapon for BCs. Didn't it? Where is that gun now? I swear it did say that. Let me like look. Not what I want. Here. Did not say for like... where is that now? Where are you? Where? No, BC and BB. Great. Shit. Fuck. Well, I have more than enough of that recipe. Eagle Union DD main gun. I have more than enough, so let's make them. Okay. Good. Shit. That's what I get for not reading. Torpedo, yeah. Surface torpedoes. L2 underwater deals damage when hitting underwater enemy. That is big. I mean, yeah, it's like not... it's actually big. I could like use it for anti-sub. Kind of want to. Because I hate submarines. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I don't think they're like, the best torpedoes. But I definitely want them. Just to see how they work. I'll be experimenting. Just, for experiment's sake. Anti-air guns. think just like said they go for like depot. They go for anti-air guns. Yeah, like here. This is Eagle Union gear. Yeah. Good. Put it on here. Torpedo, where are you? There. Like, both are able to hit underwater. Like, it does not say it only hits underwater. It's like, this is not exactly a translation. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I saw you somewhere. There. Fuck, I bought the torpedo was already for ground, didn't I? Oh, wrong one. This one. Come on, please. Yeah, I bought the torpedoes already. It's shame. Yeah, then I'll, you know, keep that in mind for the next one. The next one for like, actually just give like, I have like so many of those torpedoes. Someone doesn't need them. It's Kirov, Hitachi Plymouth, Regensburg I'm not using. Is it normal FA? Yes, Lafayette. Sorry, Lafayette, but you're not being able to be used. Anyway, I'm sorry, but that's just a matter of fact. Not with like, you know, Lafayette, like. Not with like you are. Oh god, it's been like 3 hours already. Oh yeah. I like use it for like level 13. I like definitely try to experiment and like look how good she works. Anyway, you boost XP auto like up to 100. Yes, awaken. It's like what I say. Yeah. It's like I need to go and buy bullets because like, you know, here. Monthly medal prototype score. Buy 1. Buy 2nd one. Buy 3rd one. Yeah, bullying. I hear you. 6, 1, 4, 4. 5, 6, 9, 0, 5, 1. Torpedo base, torpedo preload. And this like gives us all weapons efficiency. That's nice. How's like weapon efficiency actually looking? Pretty good actually. There's no reason to do it, but I just think it's funny. Peeps, wouldn't believe that was multi-talent checks out. Why are you on Unix Tiger? Why not? Alright, I've got nothing. It's correct. Hey, it looks sick actually. You need to teach me how to do it. Me too. Teach me, coach. This will make a hell of a surprise act. And teach you I will. I make pros of you all the time. Just be fair. Talk about juggling multiple things at once. Yes, you are the commander. Yeah, so EP. Look out, Laffy. You're gonna spill your drinks. No, I've practiced getting so much I can do in my sleep. Don't be silly. You will spill it if you attempt that. You tried coffee if you're trying it. Trouble is staying up. But I prefer oxycola. It's always oxycola with you. Whatever works, I suppose. Get some sugar in your system if you need to stay awake. A few bottles of oxycola should do it. The sugar really good. I go chuck the entire store's entire supply. I think I dropped my drink got to the table app. I have to see.
アドバイスしてもらったのだけど、あの子が勧めてきたのは全部
In more ways but one.
なんというか際どくて、来
What?
たら変な目で見られそうなものばか
Ah. Yeah. Good. That was the event then. That was nice.
I've done everything, and I need to go to sleep finally.
Have a good night's sleep tonight. After all, you know. Anyway, more you
For tomorrow,
then late night. I think Victoria Via. I think actually CK thing.
and, you know, spread Dynasty again.